Hey yo, hey yo. I said I hop up on this live. You gon' see me that night. Bloody knuckles, both fists, just from beating up that mic. I put on them headphones and take flight. And you don't flow like solid concrete through pipes, boy. It's Nitro and I'm well known. Hey, look, kid, just take a picture with your cell phone. Keep it, cause I'ma take it to the top and they can't touch them. Bars hit you in the head. You got a concussion. What up, dude? Hey, shout out to the squad. You know, we be going hard. Hey. And big love to my members, because y'all keep the show on the go. I'm sharing out this stream for my members real quick. Let's get straight into it. As you know, my new single, Out West, is out now. Um, Member gang, we live. Okay. Let me post that for my members real quick. You know, I got to show my members some love. As always. All right. Let me share it inside my Discord real quick. And then we're going to get this joint started off right, man. Listening to my new jam. You heard? Oh, that's the wrong place to share that. Let me make sure I get to my Discord. Not the drip cord. Yes, sir. All right, there we go. As far as this goes, I'm not going to I'm not gonna post on my stories and shit like that. Wait, did this one have sound? Why do I have that shit up there twice? Oh, this one can be deleted. That's why. Okay, we're gonna delete this one. What about this one got sound? What? Where the sound at, man? Oh, that's crazy. All right, I messed up one of my posts. That actually sucks because my post was fire. You know what I'm saying? I put the music in the background a little bit. Um, out west, out west. All right, I don't need to post it nowhere else now. I can chill with the squad now. I'm done posting my stream everywhere. Yeah, see, I was disappointed. I messed up one of my posts. I officially messed up one of my posts, man, but it's all good because y'all gonna be hearing me talking about it for the next 2 weeks until I release the newest song that's coming out in 2 weeks. It don't have a title yet, so I can't even gash y'all up on the title of it. But I do have the beat. Well, I do have a piece of the beat, man. I'm working on it. I got more than I had for these songs when I got these beats. So this next one's gonna come out. It's gonna come out quick and it's gonna be fire. Cause y'all know what I do, baby. Y'all know what I do, when I get in that booth. You heard? But let me hit y'all with the intro real quick, and then I'm gonna bang out the song.
Take flight, and you don't flow like solid concrete through pipes. What? It's Nitro, well known. Little kid, just take a picture with your cell phone.
I think we are in it to motherfucking win it. I got my cash, ain't trying to motherfucking spend it. How you rocking over here, man? My audio, man. What's going on? What the hell going on, man? This computer. the hell going on with this shit? I'm gonna close this up. All right, now let me see. Open this. Ooh. Ooh. Out west, out now, man. Stop playing with your boy. Let me go ahead and turn up one time for the one time. Oh, don't tell me I'm getting a slow speed now. First time on YouTube, man. God damn, they trying to slow me down, man. What's up with that? Nah, this shit tweaking. Oh, now I want to play. Man, y'all better stop playing with me, man. I don't even know what speaker is playing through. I think I know, though. Let me just see. I think it's this one. It might be this one, though.
I'm out west, man.
Here we go.
Look, I'm chillin' out west. Sunny days and palm trees, it really be the best. We're talking slick, or turn your bright day into a mess. So be ready if you really wanna flex. I'm in the side by the ocean where we smoke that potent. I be floating, no joking. I don't even need a potion, no magical elixir to lift up. I just look at my girl and be like, twist up. Cruising down Coast Highway with the music booming. Who's in tune with everything I'm doing, what's moving? Motivation and dedication, I keep grinding. They see me do it, then they can do it. I remind them, 100% work, I'm getting my cheddar up. And I only kick it with people that's ready to level up. I blow haze and don't compete with y'all. And that's Oside Blaze on the beat, my dog. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chillin' out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west. I'm trying to live the best I can, so I go. Dummy for the money and you hear that man flow. I'm never retiring, but keep that on the low. I'm in the right environment, you see that man grow. As a kid, I was with the biz, always kept a stick. Riding down Mission Ave, looking like I flipped bricks, but I didn't. And you ain't gonna hear no cap in my quotes. But I was moving in the city, call me captain of the boats. I was known before I was known, that's a big fact. Riding chrome and lifting them doors, yeah I did that. Out west, out west, out west, out west. Let me chill, that was just a light flex. Now I'm more legit than a little bit, survivor of the game. Probably be insane if I kept doing the same thing. I was wildin' in that lane, probably could've crashed out. So it's a blessing I'm out here getting this cash now. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chillin' out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west. You are now rocking with the kid, don't forget it. Positive energy is my vibe, you gotta get it. Probably hearing me in the ride while you chillin'. Gotta be feeling me cause I slide on it, I be killing the flow. And I done it from the east to the west coast. The beats off the leash and I'm just speaking the best quotes. I'm out west though, I've been out here living life, now I'm trying to get rich out here. I done built up a platform to speak with my people directly, so I don't need nobody next to me. I'm just growing my squad, this was destiny. Learn when I take a L, so there was never a defeat. I don't even slow down, take the info and keep it moving. He been doing this for a while, and I just keep improving. My business, music, and online mesh is sponsored by one company, Zombie Fresh. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chillin' out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west.
She got that West Coast swag to it, didn't it? Copyright joints. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom of the list because I got all 5 of them right here.
Yeah, it's the kid. Go. Look. Take your time, sit back and enjoy the grind. It's a long ride, but do not show weakness in your eyes. If you ain't built for it, then quit, cause you'll lose your mind. But you're fine, straighten up your spine. One thing about it, we gon' get this dough. It means necessary, I done lived that, bro. And we grinding for the future, need generational wealth. Pen and paper, the foundation, I'm feeling great in my health. It's amazing, running through this track like I'm racing at 18.
Full speed, there's no pacing, it's Nitro. You know how your boy gets busy, shit the light y'all. I be spitting fire, going silly, this gon' bang on your block when the cars pull up. Cause real recognize real and the bars and stuff. I hardly bluff ghost talk, but hardly enough, so I got my dog on the line.
We chopping it up, why not grind, getting money all the time? Why not elevate your future, cause I'm elevating mine? Why not elevate your energy, you're giving off a vibe. All that toxic energy is eating you alive. Why not have a hustle that'll keep you out of trouble when the money still double like you flipping in the jungle? Why not be a CEO, your own boss? Listen close, no talk. Hey, one thing about it, we gon' get that cheddar. Deliver all the flows, and I'm just getting better.
I'm just hoping they reach it. Experience converted the bars coming through your speakers. I can teach you a couple of things to get your reach up.
You'll never reach a level of knowledge you don't seek, bro. So I study a lot. I'm built that way. I'm always looking for the answers. I won't talk this way. I'm in my zone, learning how to get the bag, to flip the bag. If you ain't getting it, this shit just sad, and I'm blown. Smoking on some fire, more fire than the fire smoke you was smoking on Friday. Ooh, Cloud 9 vibes. You feel me? Dedicated to getting the money. That's the real me. Cash in hand, never let a nigga bill me. Nitrozy the dude that be spitting, that's still me. Why not grind, getting money all the time? Why not elevate your future? Cause I'm elevating mine. Why not elevate your energy? You're giving off a vibe. All that toxic energy is eating you alive. Why not have a hustle that'll keep you out of trouble when the money still double like you flipping in the jungle? Why not be a CEO? Your own boss. Listen, 100 miles an hour to accomplish life goals.
Better get a speed ticket on the goddamn road.
To the riches, they wishing my week will break down on a mission to finish, not worry about how they feeling.
Like I'm preoccupied with my business. And Oceanside it gets wicked. We still flipping, but this time it's legal though. A street nigga the CEO, and I'm bigger than people know my stocks and my crypto go. Go. To the goddamn moon. About to pull up in a Tesla when I got that soon. I am not that dude. Not willing to do the work. Not willing to learn the game. Not willing to go berserk. I'm a spaz on it when I get my hands on it. Made a beat, then I drop 28 grams on it. Dope.
Why not elevate your future? Cause I'm elevating mine. Why not elevate your energy? You're giving off a vibe. All that toxic energy is eating you alive.
Why not keep you out of trouble?
When the money still double like you flipping in the jungle. Why not
Be a CEO, your own boss. Listen close, Ghost Talk. Ghost Talk this and Ghost Talk that. Put me on that remix and yo Ghost Talk whack. Cause I'ma outshine and outgrind any of them. And show them how I'm winning, not wearing the Timbs. And winner again, I'm still winning, my friend. I could make a whole nother song out of this song that I made right here, bro. It's unlimited bars, man. Unlimited bars and unlimited flow. I hit going. I really just don't know how to stop it. This shit is crazy. I'm rocking. Y'all gonna see how frequently I used to release music back when I was recording nonstop. Y'all see how much music I got on my computer. This is all new music, man. We're not using no old stuff, man. All new bars.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get going. If it ain't about the cheddar that I'm stacking, I ain't chilling or relaxing. That don't give me satisfaction. I get busy on the grind. Incredible work ethic. Who is it? Me on your mind and you hating? That's jerk rhetoric.
Hey, why are you like that? Change your mind. I hope I inspire you like that.
Put you on the right track. This the elevation.
Face of the franchise. This is pure meditation when I'm creating. Close my eyes and the flow takes me right to my destination. Effortless, with the feeling of bliss. I feel it's a gift and rare to be spilling like this. So I go so hard in the paint, but like a baller in the 80s getting scarred in the paint. Stop playing with me, man. I always got that fire to burn.
I'ma keep going and you know what's up. I don't know what y'all thought I'd do, but I'ma keep turning up. The goal is to always be on something new.
I'ma secure that bag. You heard that? I won't stop. Sitting right at the top. The grind is real. The grind is where you analyze your skills. Reminder, you gotta put the time in still. Moving, you gon' make it through that field. I be flipping with no hesitation. I'm ready to flow. Got a different kind of motivation. I'm ready to go. 100 degrees with no AC, but I'm already cold. You got some knowledge and you trying to tuck it. I'm ready to know. I'm ready to grow. It's the kid beneficial. Like I'm holding public office. And that could be beneficial to your city. A governor Nitrizzy, who wanna ride with me to the top of the top? I'm an anomaly, follow me, you just watch how I rock. Round the G to see how I rock. Probably the hottest generation and whatnot, but I'ma keep going and you know what's up. I don't know what y'all thought I'd do, but I'ma keep turning up. The goal is to always be on something new. I'ma secure that bag, you heard that. I won't stop. I'ma keep turning up. Sit right at the top. And I'ma still go as hard as I did on my first drop. Shout out to the Revival 1. And I'ma spit forever cause I do this for fun. Am I? Cause I get that payout. I am leveling up day in, day out. So what they say about me is irrelevant. I don't lose no sleep. They be hella bent. But I'ma keep turning up. I'm learning stuff while I'm learning stuff. I deserve a puff. But that top shelf sticky, icky, make you nervous stuff. Look, like it or not, I'ma keep doing my thing. Shine bright even at night, looking like no high beams. Today, down the block, it's a whole vibe.
From MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
Y'all thought I'd do.
It's week 16 of the NFL.
Always be on something new.
Sports.
You heard that? Won't stop. Even when my name's sitting right at the top. And you know what's up. Keep going and you know what's up. I'ma keep going and you know what's up. I'ma keep going and you know what's up.
Taking on the Jacksonville
Even when my name's
Jaguars.
sitting right at the top.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48.
Yeah. Mic check the mic record. It's time to get to that bag.
Their beloved Jets made their way out of the tunnel. They're ready to go. We're ready to go, and it should be a good one as those New York Jets get set.
Let's go.
With the Jacksonville.
Slap it with the truth. You know I don't care about what a lame boy think. I be getting money all the way to the bank. All that bad energy stank. I'm winning chips. You trying to tank.
Charles Davis operated Goin Charles. You look at this Jets ball club. They certainly found
Then I'm out. Said aside your feelings when you're dealing with me now. Or I will not make a sound. I'm experienced, personified, so serious. I'm bona fide. You hearing this? I just wrote it. Real potent. Venomous injections, let it be until it's folding.
This is golden era rap, I know it.
And I cherish that.
I ain't trying to be like them, cause I know what I'm better at.
rookie from Ole Miss, Elijah Moore. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
I'm ready, here I go. You're gonna see.
This defense for the Jaguars, they were fantastic a week ago in that win over Houston.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with
I
extreme
really
confidence.
get it down. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
A guard flow. I put on a show and it's honorable, but I want to go diving off cloud 9, so listen close.
Call me fly, you'll get hooked with this. I'ma have the whole rap game absolutely shook with this.
Steph Curry, how I cook with this.
I don't miss my highlight reels looking incredible. So sick, I should see a neurologist. How are lyrics
Nasty.
polished that when they capture your ear, what you think?
I gotta follow this spitter, cause you either got it or you don't, and I've been had it. It's been by my side all the time, just like my phone. What if I kind did I get me cloned? Get that dough. The ripping for show, cause I'm sick in it. Get with them for work, it's in your interest. Get your head out the dirt. And I gave it back with a smirk. A masterpiece, I had that thing clear as day shine. Get off me, boy.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of point scoring in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scoring gives yourself you give yourself the best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, that could be in some trouble.
That's a touchdown, man.
Then you turn it into a shootout.
Stop playing, man.
Defense has to keep pace. Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Now they've got
That's
3
guard
tight
flow.
ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra
Oh,
mass.
shit. Drop the whole bleezy. Damn.
Back to throw again. That's to Davis. He's
Easy
got
buddy,
it.
baby.
Touchdown, New York. Corey Davis hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Jets have taken a first quarter lead.
These first 9 songs, I think I'm gonna put them on one. All these singles, I'm gonna put them on one album, man.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And coming up on their 2nd drive of the game, had the touchdown last time out. Now they have the football back. Chance to really seize early momentum.
Feels to me like they had a really excellent week of practice, that it all came together. But I bet you it got galvanized in the locker room.
Repping them hard. We are in charge. We fill up the seats. We buy all the merch. We watching every week. Have some respect and pass my message to the GM.
I'm just trying to organize some things that I've been seeing. This was 2017.
AP's contract was up.
Vikings declined his option, and I'm like, hey, yo, that's what's up. We can get him. I know we still got some fuel in this tank. We can win with him if we just let that catch it with bank.
Let's go, baby.
Brand rolled out the red carpet. We don't get him. We insane, man. I really think we lost it. Oh, we lacking this.
Just look at the team that didn't listen. That year we went 3-13, but right now we looking good. Saquon is the future, Danny Dimes on the ground, and Brian out there coaching stupid.
Thibodeau and Dexter Lawrence, they some demons, that's important. They gon' keep them boys from scoring and always ready for more initiative. We had a great run this ball.
What? That should be a fumble if anything. They fucking on my shit.
Only 4 years in,
2nd and 10.
and we gon' spin right back to the playoffs, but this time we tryna win it all again. And we already got 4 of them. That's a big flex in the NFL. We still got next, and I'm here to tell y'all number 5 is on the way. I'ma ride in on that day. This is a song that I'ma play. You can tell it's coming. You watching the team. All I mean, dog, you see how we does a lot of these
Look at that, boy.
It's the New York Football Giants, my boy. We stand tall. Hey, yo, Trill, take them back to the damn call.
Shit.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
So I just want to, put it in you guys that are called the office and let you guys know that Adrian Peterson available, somebody can just give him a call and pick his brain. He's been wanting to join the Giants. He's been on a couple of shows and shout outs and stuff like that. It's a good chance that we can scoop
So
I'm gonna start
for the
doing
36 now, 1st and
some more
10.
bench pressing because my back been hurting lately.
He did a great job with getting defense. And the running game is all we're missing.
They'll look to throw again. Here's the tight end. This is Landry. And they'll get this one
Let's go.
down to about the 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left.
You supposed to give me a block, my
He'll
boy.
get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Look, I'm chillin' out west. Sunny days and palm trees, it really be the best. We're talking slick, I turn your bright day into a mess. So be ready if you really wanna flex. I'm in the side by the ocean when we smoke that potent. I be floating, no joking. I don't even need a potion, no magical elixir to lift up. I just look at my girl and be like, Twister. Cruising down Coast Highway with the music booming. Who's in tune with everything I'm doing? What's moving? Motivate. motivation and dedication, I keep grinding. They see me do it, then they can do it. I remind them, 100% work, I'm getting my cheddar up. And the only thing
Let's go, man.
I go easy, don't compete with y'all. And that's
Outside Blaze on the beat, my dog. But it wasn't overnight. It's a long 15 years puffing pressure. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson.
Because this young guy, he really makes it happen. So what that tells me is the book on him has to change.
I'm trying to lay the best I can, so I
Go. Dummy for the money and you hear that man flow.
I'm never retiring.
Keep that on the low. You see that man grow.
Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
Out west. Out west.
Survivor of the game, probably be insane if I kept doing the same thing. I was wildin' in that lane, probably could've crashed out. So it's a blessing I'm out here getting this cash now. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west, but it wasn't overnight. It's all out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spinners just chillin' out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Right now, I'm trying to get a best out west. You were now rocking with the kid, don't forget it. I see the winning kids, my vibe, you gotta get it. Probably hear from me in the ride while you chillin'. Gotta be feeling it, cause I slide on it, I be killing the flow. And I done done it from the east to the west coast. The beast, off the region, I'm just speaking the best quotes. I'm out west though. I've been out shit, living life now, I'm trying to get rich out here. I done built up a platform to speak with my people directly, so I don't need nobody next to me. I'm just growing my squad, it's with destiny. Learn when I take it, so it was never a defeat. I don't even slow down,
Keep it moving. And I just keep improving.
No game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything's
it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spinners just chillin' out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now, I'm trying to lay the best out west.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line.
Give me that, man.
Said and done.
Stop
2
playing.
minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
I wish this team was online. I could play people online with this team. I'd be dogging motherfuckers out, man.
Hey, we gotta get this stop here, D. 44's the mic. 44's mic. Check, check. Hey, let's
I'm
get
gonna let
this.
that joint play on random now. We're just gonna turn it down a little bit.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Right back
Get
to
off me,
Davis.
boy.
It's
Give me that
complete.
first down. Stop playing.
And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. It's been all passing all the time on this drive. 5 for 5, and now 1st and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us, we might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up and do something different just because you think you need to.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. He'll look to throw. That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. Corey Davis with touchdown number 2 in the game, and now 11 on the year. And the Jets will extend their...
I wonder what games they gave away for free this month, man. Probably some
Jets
bullshit.
offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Damn, these niggas ain't even
With
gonna
still
score.
more than
That's
a minute
crazy.
to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Oh,
And this throw
shucks.
incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
We got 2
Nice play there
timeouts.
to
I might be able
force
to get in field goal
incompletion.
range.
To me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the... Oh,
Give me that shit, boy.
Here, and it's going to be caught. Now the Jets going to use the second
Dropped a
of
bomb
their
on 'em.
3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Ooh, you get it?
On the right sideline, but out of bounds.
Oh, shit, man.
The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. And 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. Caught right side, Davis.
That's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Jets. Corey Davis on his way to a monster game. 3.
Damn, I thought I was going to get a field goal. I ended up
So
scoring
we're
on
in
that
the
shit.
final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll throw now on the final play. Airing one out for Crowder.
Damn,
It's
I thought he would get it.
Shaquille Griffin with a pick. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's pulled in. The veteran
Get off of me.
Landry. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Again,
Get off of me.
Landry. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. And he is in.
Touchdown, man. Stop playing.
New York. It's their quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets find a way to stretch their lead.
Bent out.
We've seen this
broke the
already
plane.
from him in this game. 2nd time he's into the end zone with a rushing touchdown.
So the head coach is going to have a meeting with the owner this week. You know why? He's got to let the owner know, I know you wrote the check for his arm, but we're going to make him a part of our running game too. This guy.
Write the check for my legs, man.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So
launches deep.
Oh, get off of me.
This is caught. They'll look to throw. This one caught by Davis.
Oh, my goodness.
Down inside the 5 to the 4.
We out of here right now.
Quickly, they get to the line. Looking to throw. Steps away to his left. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for the Jets.
Let's go.
They've already been on record as saying, hey, if our rookie quarterback's going to tuck it and run on a scramble, we kind of hold our breath.
Damn, still a rookie.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
And now we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? But everything is working for them. Every move they make works. It clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about.
Oh, nah. That juke was nasty.
It's a big play that time by the Jets. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. Airing one out for Crowder.
Oh,
he
could have
almost
got
had
that.
his second pick of the game. Probably should have. Yeah, he's frustrated as it falls incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw here.
He will find Davis on
That's
the
a
left
first down.
side, complete. And he'll
Should've
be
been.
brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play
Man.
of this 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains here in Week 16. We'll return with more after this. This is
Dog
the
in this fool,
NFL,
man.
and it's on EA Sports.
Play some of these jams, man. We vibe out.
And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on 3rd down. Now back to throw.
Money.
And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw here. Eluding the pressure right.
Get off of
A
me.
yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Forced out to his left.
That boy be moving,
Toughness,
man.
but still corralled shy of the 5 at the
Holy
6.
shit.
From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. And he's
Get in there, man. Stop playing with me, man.
a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are on their way to a 13th win on the year as they add on to their lead.
We wildin'.
Defensively, didn't seem like anybody
He
had
said,
eyes
"Pew."
on the quarterback, and he took advantage.
Hey,
You
be
think that
moving,
maybe we're
son.
seeing some pretty good instincts for a young guy?
I love it.
Because that's the thing you worry about.
Meow.
Coming out of college, you're used to getting away with just about anything you want.
Damn, they gonna let me score 50 on these hoes.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they've got the big lead here in the 4th.
Ah.
High throw there as this is
He was
knocked
on me that
away
time.
down
Let me
to
try the
ground
other
and
side.
incomplete. Charles, you said earlier this defense is probably going to need to hold these guys right around 20 or under that if they were going to have a chance. It was evident pretty early on that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they left 20 behind a long time ago in this game, didn't they? It looks like they're headed towards a big.
A fight forward, and this is caught. What a
Nice.
catch.
Other side worked.
Big yardage that time for the Jets.
Even with the big lead here in the 4th, it still bombs away. And
Foul.
frankly,
Jumped up in that
it's
pocket.
working.
Like,
Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He'll drop to throw. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Ah.
Be brought down, but a
Almost,
1st and
man.
goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
We know if the QBs get another touchdown.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have. And he will get into
Let's
the
go.
end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to
How
our
many he
left,
got?
and their
4?
post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this game. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive as they try to finish things off in this 4th quarter, and that current 5-game win streak looking like it's going to go to 6. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Damn.
That went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. Charles, thinking back to what you said in the first quarter, that part of the magic elixir for a road victory for these underdogs was going to be winning the turnover battle. Well, they only have one right now. Look at the scoreboard.
Yeah, not exactly playing to the form that I subscribed, right? When you talk about winning that turnover battle, that evens things out, especially for a road
Roughing
team.
the passer, and we caught it anyway.
And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34.
Don't walk out here, man.
Wow.
They're down here in the fourth, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
Get over me.
Quite get there. Tackled down.
Son got to the one.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. And
Come on, man. I think that's 5.
again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Damn, he scored 5 rushing touchdowns.
Well, Charles, it's one
Out of
thing to
control,
win, it's another
man.
thing to win and put up the amount of points that they
Built
did.
a little
What are they
different.
clicking on offense?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball.
I'm making some
things
turkey
are working,
wings.
clicking. They think that they can
They about to be so
bomb this
good,
and
man.
carry it with them.
Finna
And as an
destroy
offensive
these joints
coordinator,
tonight.
you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Jets, they continue to rack up the victories as this one moves them to 13-2 on the year. And they'll get to stay home again next week as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers come to town. Meanwhile, for
80%.
Jacksonville, they're guaranteed now a sub-500 season as they fall to 6-9.
How
And
many
they'll look to get back in
touchdowns
the
this
winning
nigga
column
have?
next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots.
He has 6
I'm
rushing
Brandon Gaudin.
touchdowns.
Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
This nigga had 9 touchdowns. That's crazy. That's OP, man. He had 9 touchdowns, man. Had to be for the new song, man. I had to do it for the new song, man. 9 touchdowns, rush 5 of them hoes, 6 of them hoes. 3 passing. Yeah, he lit that shit up. Once I figure out my back is hurting, I'll be straight, man. Scored 2 touchdowns. Yes, sir. Okay. There's probably other things I could be doing in game to earn more points and shit, but I just don't really know what it is. Let's see what they talking
Back
about.
now on OT with KC. I'm your host, Kevin Connors, and I will tell you, I am nothing if not a man of my word. My great listeners wanted this interview for a long time now, and your boy is here to deliver. He was a star at Oregon. Now he's the face of the franchise with the Jets. And yes, he's finally on our show. My man, thanks for joining us.
Hey, thanks for having me, Kevin. I'm sorry it's taken so long to make it happen.
Hey, look, no apology needed. Your life has been a whirlwind since the day you were drafted. I got to imagine it's been nonstop.
Yeah, it's been hectic, but it's also been pretty amazing. I mean, I love what it means to be a pro in this league.
Yeah, and being a pro also means getting to be in Madden. I mean, you go from playing the game to being in it.
well, yeah.
Yes, sir.
But
We
they
in the
gotta
game,
get my
coach.
ratings up. I know every player says that, but I'm serious.
Yeah, you and every other dude in the league, you know. But I will tell you, I happen to know a few guys on the Madden team. So you play your cards right, Maybe old KC puts in a good word for you, all right?
Yeah, you got to do that. Because I am not sure they've been watching my games close enough, Kev.
Look, well, I can assure you I've been watching your games, and, you know, there's one in particular I'd love to ask you about. Let's go back to earlier this season.
Okay. Got him on the radio. Ooh, the Buccaneers and Tom Brady. Season's almost over. I'll probably win a championship on this stream, a Super Bowl. Permanent. We'll take that. I'm finna be juking them out they fucking socks. Passing the torch. Okay, let's see what this about, man. It better be Tom Brady passing the torch, man, because we coming for that Super Bowl, baby. Oh, shit. The closest chance the Jets ever had to win a Super Bowl. Who said something now? Ooh. Tom Brady? Okay. I respect it. What do you say, man? Okay. You feel me? No problem, rookie. Expect big things in your career. I've seen glimpses of greatness. Up for the challenge. Be the best keeper in the league. I'm already there, my boy. No problem, Tom Brady. I'm the GOAT, nigga. You about to find out. You about to find out, buddy. You said 3 touchdowns? That's absolutely nothing. Must not have seen my last game. Mans must not have seen my last game, boy. We wearing black. Y'all gonna have to switch it up, my boy. Yeah. That's dope. Let's fucking go. Let's get it.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports. Man, I wonder how many of y'all know
How many of y'all know y'all family from past your great-grandmother?
It's the New York Jets taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. A few minutes ago, the hometown Jets were introduced to this sellout crowd, and it's a roar that could be heard across the river in Manhattan. They're set to go as their Jets will match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends.
Sunny days and palm trees, it really be the best. But talking slick, turn your bright day into a mess. So be ready if you really wanna flex. I'm in the side by the ocean where we smoke that potent. I be floating, no joking. I don't even need a potion, no magical elixir to lift up. I just look at my girl and be like, twist up. Cruising down Coast Highway with the music booming. Who's in tune with everything I'm doing? What's moving? Motivation and dedication, I keep grinding. They see me do it, then they can do it. I remind them, 100% work, I'm getting my cheddar up. And I only kick it with people that's ready to level up. I blow haze and don't compete with y'all. And that's Oside Blaze on the beat, my dog. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chilling out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west. I'm trying to live the best I can, so I go. Dummy for that money and you hear that man flow. I'm never retiring, but keep that on the low. I'm in the right environment, you see that man grow. As a kid, I was with the biz, always kept a stick. Riding down Mission Ave, looking like I flipped bricks, but I didn't. And you ain't gonna hear no cap in my quotes, but I was moving in the city. Call me captain of the boats. I was known before I was known, that's a big fact. Riding chrome and lifting them doors, yeah I did that. Out west, out west, out west, out west. Let me chill, that was just a light flex. Now I'm more legit than a little bit. Survivor of the game, probably be insane if I kept doing the same thing. I was wildin' in that lane, probably could've crashed out. So it's a blessing I'm out here getting this cash now. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chilling out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west. You are now rocking with the kid, don't forget it. Positive energy is my vibe, you gotta get it. Probably hearing me in the ride while you chillin'. Gotta be feeling me cause I slide on it, I be killing the flow. And I done it from the east to the west coast. The beats off the leash and I'm just speaking the best quotes. I'm out west though, I've been out shit. Living life now, I'm trying to get rich out here. I done built up a platform to speak to my people directly, so I don't need nobody next to me. I'm just growing my squad, this was destiny. Learn when I take an L, so there was never a defeat. I don't even slow down, take the info and keep it moving. He been doing this for a while, and I just keep improving. My business, music, and online mesh is sponsored by one company, Zombie Fresh. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chilling out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west.
Out west, out now.
Marketing.
Much because I'd always feel like I had to Press 4 for marketing. Press 5 for football operations. Press 6. Press 1 for general manager, value, salary top. Press 2. Transfer the call. You got a good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm calling from California. I'm a Giants fan. I've been involved with the organization for about, let's say, at least 10 years here.
Involved in the organization?
Yes, fan is part of the organization.
Yes, ma'am, I am a fan. I am part of the squad. Been through the highs and the lows, and I'm still repping them hard. Look, we are in charge. We fill up the seats. We buy all the merch. We watching every week. So, have some respect and pass my message to the GM. I'm just trying to organize some things that I've been seeing. This was 2017. AP's contract was up. Vikings declined his option. I'm like, hey, yo, that's what's up. We can get him. I know we still got some fuel in this tank. We can win with him if we just slide that cash to his bank. I think we should pick his brain and roll out the red carpet. We don't get him, we insane, man. I really think we lost it. All we lacking is a running game. Just look at the team, they didn't listen. That year we went 3-13, but right now we looking good. Saquon is the future, Danny Dimes on the grind, and Ryan out there coaching stupid. Thibodeau and Dexter Lawrence, they some demons, that's important. They gon' keep them boys from scoring and always ready for more in this year. We had a great run, let's pause for the photo, cause Danny got half as many playoff wins as Tony Romo, and he only 4 years in. Let him grow and we gon' spin right back to the playoffs, but this time we tryna win it all again. And we already got 4 of them. That's a big flex in the NFL. And we still got next, and I'm here to tell y'all number 5 is on the way. I'ma ride in on that day. This is a song that I'ma play, and you can tell it's coming. You watching the team ball. I mean, dog, you see how we dust a lot of these teams off. It's the New York Football Giants, my boy. We stand tall. Hey, yo, Trill, let's take them back to the damn call.
So I just got the news that Adrian Peterson, the Vikings have, they didn't accept his option. So I just want to, put it in you guys' ear, call the office, and let you guys know that Adrian Peterson's available. If somebody can just give him a call and pick his brain. He's been wanting to join the Giants. He's been on a couple of shows, giving us shout-outs and stuff like that. So it's a good chance that we can scoop him up. I think our running game is all that we're lacking right now. Our defense is tight. We did a great job with,
this video is hard.
Giving JPP a franchise tag. And the running game,
I keep saying I'm nervous and shit when I'm talking.
We'll be contenders. To the GM, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Thank you. You too. Bye now.
That shit hard.
You win.
I think that might be the best lyric video,
to
man.
war.
Get the money. The money.
Yeah, it's the kid.
Take a smoke break, man.
Go. Look, take your time, sit back and enjoy the grind. It's a long ride, but do not show weakness in your eyes. If you ain't built for it, then quit, cause you'll lose your mind. But you're fine, straighten up your spine. One thing about it, we gon' get this dough. And it means necessary, I done lived that, bro. And we grinding for the future, need generational wealth. Spending paper, the foundation, I'm feeling great in my health. It's amazing, running through this track like I'm racing at 18. Full speed, no pacing, it's Nitro. You know how your boy gets busy, shit delight ya. I be spitting fire, going silly, this gon' bang on your block when the cars pull up. Cause real recognize real in the bars and stuff. I hardly bluff, ghost talk, but hardly enough. So I hit my dog on the line and we chopping it up live. Why not grind, getting money all the time? Why not elevate your future? Cause I'm elevating mine. Why not elevate your energy? You're giving off a vibe. All that toxic energy is eating you alive.
Hey, 420, when you get back to Tuesday?
You out of trouble and the money still double like you flipping in the jungle. Why not be a CEO, your own boss? Listen close, go talk. Hey, one thing about it, we gon' get that cheddar. I deliver all the flows and I'm just getting better. I got jewels to drop, I'm just hoping they reach your experience. Converted the bars coming through your speakers. I can teach you a couple of things to get your reach up. You'll never reach a level of knowledge you don't seek. Rest, so I study a lot. I'm built that way. I'm always looking for the answers. I won't talk this way. I'm in my zone, learning how to get the bag. To flip the bag if you ain't getting it, this shit just sad and I'm blown. Smoking on some fire, more fire than the fire Smokey was smoking on Friday. Ooh, Cloud 9 vibes. You feel me? Dedicated to getting the money. That's the real me. Cash in hand, never let a nigga bill me. Nitrozy the dude that be spitting, that's still me. Why not grind, getting money all the time? Why not elevate your future? Cause I'm elevating mine. Why not elevate your energy? You're giving off a vibe. All that toxic energy is eating you alive. Why not have a hustle that'll keep you out of trouble and the money still double like you flipping in the jungle? Why not be a CEO? Your own boss. Listen close, go talk. 100 miles an hour to accomplish life goals. About to get a speeding ticket on a goddamn road to the riches. They wishing my whip will break down, but I'm on a mission to finish. Not worried about how they feeling, like I'm preoccupied with my business. We not the guys you should try in Oceanside. It gets wicked and we still flipping, but this time it's legal though. Street nigga the CEO and I'm bigger than people know. My stocks and my crypto go, 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 go. To the goddamn moon, about to pull up in a Tesla when I got that soon. I am not that dude, not willing to do the work, not willing to learn the game, not willing to go berserk. I'm a spaz on it when I get my hands on it. Made the beat, then I drop 28 grams on it. Why not grind, getting money all the time? Why not elevate your future? Cause I'm elevating mine. Why not elevate that beat, your energy? You're giving off a vibe. All that toxic energy is eating you alive. Why not have a hustle that'll keep you out of trouble and the money still double like you flipping in the jungle? Why not be a CEO, your own boss? Listen close, go talk. Grind, why not? Grind, why not? Why not get the money? Why not? Grind, why not? Grind, why not? Why not get that money?
Everyone gets a BK stacker.
Tiny dancer.
2 linebackers.
To each their own. Burger, swagger, satisfaction, buffet.
And BK, have it your way.
Another day I wake up. It's time to get to that bag. All this stuff I'm doing is lead me to stuff I never had. You heard?
Huh?
Let's go.
Back in the booth, I'm on it this year, slapping with the truth. You know I don't care about what a lame boy think. I be counting money all the way to the bank. All that bad energy stank. I'm winning chips, you trying to tank. I'm instantly ready to dip if that conversation ain't dank. I'm only talking business in the building, then I'm out. Set aside your feelings when you're dealing with me now. Thoughtful moves and actions or I will not make a sound. I'm experienced, personified, so serious, I'm bona fide. You hearing this? I just wrote it, real potent. Venomous injections litter the beat until it's folding. This is golden era rap, I know it and I cherish that. I ain't trying to be like them cause I know what I'm better at. And you're gonna see, you're gonna see, you're gonna see. I'm really him, I go. You're gonna see, you're gonna see, you're gonna see. I ain't lying, boy. You're gonna see, you're gonna see, you're gonna see. I really kill it though. You're gonna see, you're gonna see, you're gonna see. A God flow. Yo, I put on a show and it's honorable, but I wanna go diving off Cloud 9, so listen close. Geronimo! Call me fly and you'll get hooked with this. I'ma have the whole rap game absolutely shook with this. Steph Curry, how I cook with this, I don't miss. My highlight reels looking incredible. so sick. I should see a neurologist. How are lyrics so polished that when they capture your ear, all you think is, I gotta follow this. Spitter, cause you either got it or you don't, and I've been had it. It's been by my side all the time, just like my phone. I turn up the beat when I'm in my zone, cause I'm one of a kind and I can't be cloned. No, but the goal is to get that dough. So I look forward to ribbon for show, cause I'm sick in it. Get with him for work, it's in your interest. Get your head out the dirt like he dropped that on the ground. And I gave it back with a smirk. I turned your dud into a clear as day diamond, a masterpiece. I had that thing clear as day shining. You're gonna see, you're gonna see, you're gonna see. I'm really him, I go. You're gonna see, you're gonna see, you're gonna see.
Keep turning up.
Meanwhile, on Paramount Mountain.
All right, let's do this roll call. It's freezing up here. Where is Big Naughty?
Oh,
is
shit.
Big Naughty up in here?
It's
That's
Nate.
Say your name right.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Say it right.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
Naughty.
Nate.
It's your boy. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
I get gone if it ain't about the cheddar that I'm stacking. I ain't chilling or relaxing, that don't give me satisfaction. I get busy on the grind, incredible work ethic. Who is it? He on your mind and you hating, that's jerk rhetoric. Hey, why are you like that? Change your mind, I hope I inspire you like that. Get you on the right track, this an elevation flow. Without smoking a nice sack, I still levitate my soul. This is pure meditation when I'm creating. Close my eyes and the flow takes me right to my destination. Effortless, with the feeling of bliss. I feel it's a gift and rare to be spinning like this. So I go so hard in the paint, but like a baller in the 80s, get scarred in the paint. That's just life lessons. I live and I learn, but I'm never concerned, cause I always got the fire to burn. So
I'ma keep going and you know what's up. I don't know what y'all thought I'd do, but I'ma keep turning up. The goal is to always be on something new. I'ma secure that bag, you heard that. I won't stop, I'ma keep turning up. Even with my name sitting right at the top.
no cap, we say the grind is real. The grind is where you analyze your skills. Reminder, you gotta put the time in still. Head held, how you moving, you gon' make it through that field. I be flipping with no hesitation, I'm ready to flow. Got a different kind of motivation, I'm ready to go. 100 degrees with no AC, but I'm already cold. You got some knowledge and you tryna tuck it, I'm ready to know. I'm ready to grow, it's the kid beneficial. Like I'm holding public office and I could be beneficial for your city. Mayor Nitro, or Governor Nitricity. Who wanna ride with me to the top of the top? I'm an anomaly, follow me and just watch how I pop. Honestly, gotta be round the G to see how I rock. Probably the hottest of the generation and whatnot, but
I'ma keep going and you know what's up. I don't know what y'all thought I'd do, but I'ma keep turning up. The goal is to always be on something new. I'ma secure that bag, you heard that. I won't stop, I'ma keep turning up. Even with my name sitting right at the top.
yeah, at the tippy tip top, and I'ma still go as hard as I did on my first drop. Shout out to the Revival One, and I'ma spit forever cause I do this for fun. Am I special or what? Cause I get that payout. I am leveling up, day in, day out. So what they say about me is irrelevant. I don't lose no sleep, they be hella bad. But
I'ma keep turning up.
I'm learning stuff while I'm burning stuff. Big chillin', I deserve a puff. Or that top shelf sticky, icky, make you nervous stuff. Look, like it or not, I'ma keep doing my thing. Shine bright even at night, looking like the high beams. 26s when I swing and 215. To be down the block, it's a whole vibe thing. And
I'ma keep going and you know what's up. I don't know what y'all thought I'd do, but I'ma keep turning up.
Okay. And then out west.
I'm out west, man. Look, I'm chillin' out west. Sunny days and palm trees, it really be the best. But talking slick, turn your bright day into a mess. So be ready if you really wanna flex. I'm in the side by the ocean where we smoke that potent. I be floating, no joking. I don't even need a potion, no magical elixir to lift up. I just look at my girl and be like, twist up. Cruising down Coast Highway with the music booming. Who's in tune with everything I'm doing? What's moving? Motivation and dedication, I keep grinding. They see me do it, then they can do it. I remind them, 100% work, I'm getting my cheddar up. And I only kick it with people that's ready to level up. I blow haze and don't compete with y'all. And that's Oside Blaze on a beat. my dog. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west, but it wasn't overnight. It's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chilling out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west. I'm trying to live the best I can, so I go. Dummy for that money and you hear that man flow. I'm never retiring, but keep that on the low. I'm in the right environment, you see that man grow. As a kid, I was with the biz, always kept a stick. Riding down Mission Ave, looking like I flipped bricks, but I didn't. And you ain't gonna hear no cap in my quotes, but I was moving in the city. Call me captain of the boats. I was known before I was known, that's a big fact. Riding chrome and lifting them doors, yeah I did that. Out west, out west, out west, out west. Let me chill, that was just a light flex. Now I'm more legit than a little bit. Survivor of the game, probably be insane if I kept doing the same thing. I was wildin' in that lane, probably could've crashed out. So it's a blessing I'm out here getting this cash now. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west, but it wasn't overnight. It's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chilling out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west. You are now rocking with the kid, don't forget it. Positive energy is my vibe, you gotta get it. Probably hearing me in the ride while you chillin'. Gotta be feeling me cause I slide on it, I be killing the flow. And I done it from the east to the west coast. The beats off the leash and I'm just speaking the best quotes. I'm out west though, I've been out here. Living life now, I'm trying to get rich out here. I done built up a platform to speak with my people directly, so I don't need nobody next to me. I'm just growing my squad, this was destiny. Learn when I take an L, so there was never a defeat. I don't even slow down, take the info and keep it moving. He been doing this for a while, and I just keep improving. My business, music, and online mesh is sponsored by one company, Zombie Fresh. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west, but it wasn't overnight. It's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chilling out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west.
I drop a video to that shit gonna be crazy. Let's get back to the game, man. I just had to vibe out for a minute, you know. You know how we do. Got me some turkey wings in there getting ready. Flip side. About to eat real good, man.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Man open is Keelan Cole complete.
Let's go.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he fires one incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it.
Shit. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Devin White able to run him down for a loss of a yard.
All right,
the pass rush has
no
been
problem.
a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back to the quarterback as well.
Come on, QB, come on. 45, 45.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on 4th. Now, meanwhile, go for it on
shit.
4th down, and my goodness, incomplete.
Damn.
The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Buccaneers defense holds, and they get the football back. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the...
Oh, nah. Tom Brady trying to turn up on me. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way,
bruh. To start
bruh.
their next drive. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again.
Check the other side, see what he got going.
And maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
Now this one complete to Corey Davis. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman of the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL.
Woo!
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down now, but the clock continues to move.
This money right here.
Going deep here for Landry. And incomplete.
What?
On the deep ball.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Flush to his right. They will find Davis. That's complete.
Come on, man.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing in the colleges delivered to the NFL.
And it's a rush to the line right now for the Jets. Here's 2nd and 8. Now
give me that, boy.
He's got it. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Ooh.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
Money.
And that is pulled in by Herndon for a Jets touchdown. Chris Herndon as the first half. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half. So we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
And now they're in the hurry-up.
Check 45 to Mike. Check 45 to Mike. Man, I got you. Man, I got you. 45, 45.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He's going to look deep now for Landry. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Got his man. It's the veteran Landry. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 29-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And it'll go right back to Landry. It's complete again. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Flushed out right. That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. Corey Davis with a...
Tom Brady didn't score.
Offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a 1-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
45 to Mike.
46.
2nd and 4. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And that ball incomplete. He couldn't.
You had that, my boy.
And now it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4.
What's good, B? My bad, I didn't see my comments right there. Yo. Hope you're having a good day, G. I'm just out here vibing, trying to get this dub. Trying to win a Super Bowl and shit, man.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he will have the first down here as he's up to the 15. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw now on 1st down.
Oh, shit.
He can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Word. Yeah, you know, I be having these Mondays off, man. So I be in this bitch vibing, man.
We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
Now a throw here, hauled in. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
This is money right here.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, come on, my boy. Damn, they smothered me.
So they couldn't hook up. His time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
We at pretty much the end of the season right here. A couple more games. Playoff start. I think I'm about to get on Red Zone maybe tonight or whenever we're trying to get back.
Eluding the pressure right.
Got it.
On the catch, it's Crowder.
Get off me. Ah,
and
shit.
This one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
Damn.
So they'll wind up losing 7 on the play.
Damn, and 7 yards.
Staring at a 3rd and long here.
Watch me get it.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got a man, it's Berrios.
Let's go, baby.
And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. It's caught by Davis.
Let's
and
go.
The result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Again, he'll drop to throw. Open man is Denzel Mims.
Cold out there.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 22-yard line. Back to throw. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
45.
They'll drop to throw. Flushed out right.
Ooh.
And he will not make it back to the line of
rocked.
scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh,
and
shit.
he's going to go down again. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
Oh, nah.
End zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Here we go, a big play in a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal.
Check that. We got Mike 52 right here.
Being chased out left.
Oh, shit. I thought he could get that.
And they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the
Damn.
4th down pass attempt. And the Buccaneers defense holds it.
I'm not going to get his ball back. Am I? Oh, shit. I get another opportunity.
So this offense will head back out there. Already an excellent
Nice, a
field
touchdown.
position
Fuck that.
thanks to the interception. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they will eventually get it down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach who...
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over.
Let's go, D.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He finds his man, complete. That's more. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Oh, man, you can't do that.
Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
That's pulled in the veteran Carter Landry. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's complete to Cole.
So close to me.
To use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. They'll set up a throw. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron.
Come on, Tom Brady. What you thought it was? Tom Brady? What you thought it was? Tom Brady hit my jack, man.
Stuff that
Go ahead, tell me on the goat,
don't you think? No doubt about it, and they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So for the Jets, they continue to show they'll be a tough out in the playoffs as they move to 14-2 on the year.
Balled out, man. Tom Brady thought it was. Damn, he played good though, shit. But I'm on the rise, motherfucker. I rank up. That's crazy.
I was talking with my crew before the show. By the way, best production team in the biz, or at least that's what they tell me to say. Anyway, I think it's worth discussing on air for this podcast the new Nike commercial they debuted last night. It was not good. It was amazing. You get all these dramatic shots with NFL stars like Lamar Jackson and Russell Wilson. But get this, the final shot, they reserve it for the rookie QB from New York as he puts on his Jets helmet and just stares a hole through the camera. I'm talking a serious mean mug. I mean, look at this. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Of course, some people just can't enjoy a good thing. They're saying it's too much, too soon, blah, blah, blah. But look, that's the get off my lawn crowd anyway. It's not like the kid directed the commercial. He just appears in it. I mean, you tell me. I mean, how many people out there would say no to being in a Nike commercial that gets splashed across primetime TV? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? I mean, we're talking about Nike here. Look, anyway, enough about all that. Why don't we get to the segment we actually had planned before I went off on that diatribe? And you know what? It's a good one for a lot of reasons. So
see this pass torch thing. Special, you damn right. Get him up out of here, man. Hey, Tom Brady's supposed to be sending me a message like, bro, yeah, you did that shit. What's up with that? Damn, no points. Okay. Playoff picture? Like, when the playoffs start? Because it's already, what, 16 games? Like... What? I got 20 rushing touchdowns. I should be one of the rushing leaders. Oh, so this is the last game, okay. Damn, I didn't know it was 18 weeks in the season. for me to turn up, man. Mental focus, my brand. I'm faded. Shit. Team bonding. We'll go team bonding this time. Let's do the awareness for the defense, man. Let's get these boys ready. Alright, let's do this shit, man. Oof. Yeah, that's fine. What do I gotta do to get my back? It can't be the way I'm sitting. I don't know what it is, man.
Today, from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Too busy.
It's the Buffalo Bills taking on the New York Jets.
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Bills Stadium, just outside of Buffalo, New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the New York Jets. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about...
All right, let's do this.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
All right, got my defense set up. I always set up my defense first. Slice and dice a little bit.
They'll look to throw here on first down. To the right side and complete to Landry. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Now, this is turning into something of a comeback season for Carter Landry, Charles. He's been, I think, a much bigger part of this offense than a lot of people expected.
He has said that being around this club has re-energized him, and he's really accepted his role as being the elder statesman of the team, the mentor to some of these guys. They call him Gramps, and it's a term of affection when they say it to him.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as
What's
he
good,
released
my boy Bobby?
And it's second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down.
Hope you're having a good day, man. My new song is out now, man. It's called Out West.
A very chilly day here, but no snow. And yeah, I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I'm
going to drop a lyric video for it next week,
man. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
New joints that I put out.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Got an open man, Keelan Cole.
Get him.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
49, guys. Mike.
He'll drop to throw. Steps away to his left. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 23.
Man, I got drafted to the Jets, man. I've been turning up on these boys, though.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw here, eluding the pressure right. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Man, this dude crazy.
Obviously, a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him. And he takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain to boot.
Oh.
Feeling the pressure here and taken down.
Damn.
A sack back at the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Now back to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jets have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring.
Man, defense got to hold it down better than that, man.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they, on paper, Charles, no doubt they have the edge in this one. They are sitting with the AFC elite, and on the other side, they're down toward the bottom of the AFC. But you know what they say, especially at this point in the season, watch out for a trap game.
And in doing so, I would take my game plan and condense it. I would rely on my fundamentals, the fact that my players are probably just better,
drop a bomb
and not
on
try
him,
and
man.
do too much, do just enough to win the game. And on the other side of the field, I'm doing everything. Every trick play I can think of, every different formation, you name it, I'm throwing it at them in order to try and get the upset win.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Micah Hyde comes flying in from safety for the sack.
Good,
now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's more. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Boys Dolo over there.
They're going to look to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone.
Oh,
and
nah.
It'll be incomplete. Good
that was
job
mine. I don't care what nobody
says.
says.
Defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Back to throw here. Going deep here for
Touchdown,
Landry.
baby.
Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Carter Landry, his 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Jets are going to add on to their lead.
Look at that jaw.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part.
Come on, defense, hold it down, man. Man, what y'all doing, man?
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring.
I saw that little one-on-one. I got excited.
That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. He's going to take another shot here. And this one incomplete.
Damn.
A 50-50 ball in the end, nearly intercepted. And now it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll look to throw. He finds Corey Davis.
Let's go.
And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Landry going deep.
He's going to look deep now for Landry. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Damn.
So, Charles, we have reached the end here of a long season, Week 18, which we don't say very often, although this is not the first Week 18 that the NFL has ever seen.
Not at all, and Brandon, some of the people might be a little bit too young to remember, but back in 1993, the league experimented with giving teams 2 open weeks for the year. And we also saw Week 18 when the league was on pause for a few weeks in 2001 following the attacks on September 11th.
Actually,
and it is incomplete.
Mix them up a little
bit. They had a defender running right with him. And now it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. Caught here by Bell.
Woo.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That man was out there dolo. He didn't know what to do.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Mossed.
Oh, what a catch that
he just
time
got mossed.
Landry. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. He'll buy some time right. Herndon's got it complete. And he's going to get him another first down here as he's able to dive forward to get as much as he can. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Touchdown.
That's money, dude.
Corey Davis.
That's money, dude.
Number 15 on the
Cheers,
year.
Squaaad.
And the Jets will extend their lead.
I'm turning up
So
early.
simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out.
Perfect.
My sounds do work. Okay.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
58 to Mike, 58. 58 to Mike. Check back. 60, 60. 58, 58 Mike.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Airing one out for Crowder. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Forced out to his left. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Incomplete.
My goodness.
Daylight in front if he could have held on, but he didn't.
Right,
so instead, it's second down.
Ass.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
That was a good one. Oh, where's Obama when you need him?
49 to Mike. 49 to Mike.
God bless you.
Watch your slack. Watch your slack.
Appreciate it, brother.
He's going to go up top again.
Oh, there's no way that little push made him. We caught it
just before halftime. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Damn. Nah, we just gonna kick that field goal now.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, this from 39. Gonzalez's kick is good. And the lead grows to 14-20.
Ooh. Man, these turkey wings I'm making about to be slapping. Can I put my whole headphones, everything into this shit? Let me see. No. Headphones don't fit. And then my hair's not gonna fit. Shit like this, right? Like that. As long as I can hear the game on straight.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
He's going to look deep for more. And that's going to be incomplete.
What?
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Deadly,
and they're going to speed things up here. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Flush to his right. Shifts past him at the 45. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, that's the tight end Landry. looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Going deep here for Landry. And that
Give me that.
is gonna be pulled in one-handed. Wow. It's a big play that time by the Jets.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Buying time to his left. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Dancing to his left. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A great effort there.
Here we go. Defense starting to lock it up.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete.
Let me check the right side.
We're in the 3rd quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10.
I'm kind of worried about that one. I'm going to try Landry.
He's going to look deep now for Landry. And that will be incomplete.
My
Trying
goodness.
to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Flushed out right. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. And quickly they get to the line. 2nd and 4.
Man, we got a holding call.
And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Yeah, a little weak-ass holding.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
He's going to fire one deep.
Give me that shit.
Touchdown, Jets.
Stop playing with me.
Braxton Berrios, his 2nd touchdown on the season.
Yeah.
And the Jets find a way to stretch their lead.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back
pocket,
there.
Man. How we let him score again? What's up with my defense? My defense.
Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. Going deep here for Landry.
What? Where's the PI, man? Dude was all over me. That's crazy.
There downfield to break that one up. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
49, guys. Mike, 49.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Got him.
He will find Davis. That's complete. Oh, what a move. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a big play that time by the Jets.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the 3rd quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the 4th quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Right back to
Ooh,
Davis.
I had to go back and get that. I would have got intercepted.
And a nice
That's
job
crazy.
to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. Being chased out left. And he's in.
What dove in that bitch?
Jets.
No way.
Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Jets are going to add on to their lead.
This nigga dove from the 5-yard line.
I'm pretty sure that was a passing play, but
that's crazy.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now they'll try to polish things off in the fourth. He's going to look deep now for Landry. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up second down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
58, boy, 58, 58. Trap 60, trap 60. And 58 is the mic. Go 58's the mic. Cut. Watch the clip.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. He's going to let it go again. And this is,
Got
oh
him.
my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. He'll look to throw. And that is caught. It's Davis. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 2nd and 7. Again, it's Bell. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty good. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And right about now, heck, they might be wishing they did not have a bye week coming up next week. It appears they're going to go into that week off in high spirits as they've got this one well in hand. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
He'll air this one out for Mims.
Give me that shit.
He's got it. He got it. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. That one looks like he'll throw here. Going deep here for Landry. And it is incomplete.
Oh, my goodness.
Positioning there downfield
No
to break
way.
that one up.
That's a
They're
touchdown.
certainly not letting up on the
All
pressure
day,
in this
every
one.
day,
And
twice
oftentimes
on
you hear this
Sunday.
expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
Back to throw again. He's going to look deep now for Landry.
Give me that shit.
Into the end zone. It's another
41 seconds.
touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their deep.
Shitted on
big
them niggas,
offensive
man.
explosion.
Not playing, man. We trying to win that
helped
Super
leading them
Bowl,
to victory.
baby.
And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put
Big
those
Coke
points up
boys,
every
hoodie.
week. We'll just keep winning.
Feel me?
They will
You know the
gratefully
vibes.
accept
You know
them,
how we
won't
get
they?
down.
It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Jets,
Out west.
they finished the regular
Let me kill
season
that
with
with just a
another
light
win. They're
flex.
15th against just 2 losses. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for the Bills, this loss will be the capper to what will be a disappointing 5-12 campaign. And with some high picks coming in this spring's draft, it's a team for whom a roster overhaul may be on the way. And for Charles Davis,
Oh, we got some NBA games
here
tonight,
at
so you know I'm gonna be watching
so
the
long,
NBA
everybody.
games and shit, man. So I might hop on some Fortnite too this stream.
Generational wealth, spending paper, the foundation. I'm feeling great in my health. It's amazing. Running through this track like I'm racing at 18, full speed, no pacing. It's Nitro. You know how your boy gets busy. Should the light y'all. I be
spinning fire, going silly.
When the cars pull up, cause real recognize real in the bars and stuff. I hardly bluff, ghost talk, but hardly enough. So I hit my dog on the line and we chopping it up live. Why not grind, getting money all the time? Why not elevate your future? Cause I'm elevating mine. Why not elevate your energy? You're giving off a vibe. All that toxic energy is eating you alive. Why not have a hustle that'll keep you out of trouble when the money still double like you flipping in the jungle? Why not be a CEO, your own boss? Listen close, go talk. Hey, one thing about it, we gon' get that cheddar. I deliver all the flows, and I'm just getting better. I got jewels to drop. I'm just hoping they reach your experience. Converted the bars coming through your speakers. I can teach you a couple of things to get your reach up. You'll never reach a level of knowledge you don't seek. Rest, so I study a lot. I'm built that.
My bad. Oh, I leveled up. Okay.
So I gotta say, I am stoked to finally welcome our pal Carter Landry back to the show. Last we spoke, Carter, you talked about the special chemistry on your team. Fast forward to now, and the Jets are preparing for the postseason. What's the mindset these days?
We're just locked in, man. It's like that LT line from NFL Films, you know. We're gonna go out there like a bunch of crazed dogs. We're hungry, Kevin.
Yeah, look, I can hear it in your voice. But real talk for a minute here, Carter. This has got to be personal for you as well, right? I mean, 8 years in the league. This will be your first playoff appearance. What does it mean to finally get to this moment?
I mean, that's why we play the game. You want to play on that playoff stage? You want that chance to prove yourself? But it ain't good enough to just get here.
No, sir. No, look, now you're here, but you also want to get the job done, right?
No doubt. I mean, I ain't going to be around forever. I don't have much time left in this league.
Hey, I get it. And it's not just, wait a minute, back up a sec. I don't have much time left in this league. Carter, you're not seriously talking about what I think you're talking about, are you?
Yeah, man. I mean, I'll be back for sure next year. I've got another year on my contract here, and I definitely don't want to be playing anywhere else. But after next season, maybe it's time for me to graduate from the NFL.
Wow. I did not expect things to go down that road today. But look, whatever you choose to do after next season, I'm sure you'll make the right decision for you and your beautiful family. Which reminds me, I saw that picture your older bro posted of you back in high school, and I couldn't help but notice all the trophies in your old bedroom. It looked like a mini shrine in there.
We're gonna have to grab the carry because I do be running with the ball. Maybe stop me from fumbling that shit. I gotta get some power in here too. So I think my next one is gonna go to power because I'm already fast as fuck, boy. I'm already fast as fuck, boy. That's it, though. Wait, that don't shake. Grind it. Ooh, I'm too quick to hit ignore. Oh, I got. Oh, on my line, I got. Hey. I'm feeling way up, but I gotta stay up. What is this? Wild card? Oh, we got a bye week. So we're going to advance the week because we already got the #1 seed. Division championship versus the Bengals. Let me see the playoff bracket. Okay. So what happened with these two? Kansas City and the Chargers. Neither one of them moved forward? Like, what the fuck going on with that shit? Oh, Kansas City moves forward from them. And then The Ravens beat the Browns. Okay, I see now. It makes sense. Okay, so now it's us and those guys versus those and those guys. Those guys versus those guys. All right. Okay. Okay. So what you saying is I'm finna win a Super Bowl. Okay. Let's get it. Younger dropping out of bando. Trying to stack my money up. The only way.
You know, I was thinking about the first Super Bowl I actually remember watching when I was young. 49ers versus the Chargers, back in '95. Being a kid out in California at the time, it was a huge deal. But I remember watching the game and thinking to myself, someday, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be on that field. Now, I didn't expect I'd have the chance to do it as a coach. But think about it. We're only 2 wins away from being on that field on Super Bowl Sunday. That's pretty crazy, right?
It is crazy, Coach.
Well, we got to make sure that you see a couple games beyond the divisional round this year, Coach.
Stays on, okay. I'm finna get 200 yards rushing with the quarterback. Win the Super Bowl, simple concept at the time, but now that we're on a cuss, you know, hope you all realize what that means. Want to bring our first Super Bowl championship in 50 years. Most of our fans weren't alive when Joe Namath made his guarantee. Damn, Jets, that's tough. It also means 3 wins away from reclaiming New York as a Jets town. Damn, nah, it's Giants all day, man. 3 wins away from immortality. Damn, I was trying to, hey man, it's Giants, man. Fuck you talking about, nigga? It's Giants shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Match that today, 304 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a win. Man, I'm a shit on that shit, man. Stop playing with me, boy. You know how I'm built. You know my body. Come on, man. Huh?
2017, AP's contract was up. Vikings declined his option, and I'm like, hey, yo, that's...
Well, you seem awfully relaxed for a guy's about to make his playoff debut. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. Chilling, Coach.
Yeah, I'm really trying to treat it like it's any other game.
I hear you. But hey, little advice? Take all of this in. Enjoy it. This is the first of many playoff battles we're going to enter together, you know?
Yes, sir.
We're coming out on top every single time, Coach.
Every single fucking time, nigga. You heard? I'm not playing.
We gon' spin right back to the playoffs, but this time we tryna win it all again. And we already got 4 of them. That's a big flex in the NFL. And we still got next, and I'm here to tell y'all number 5 is on the way. I'ma ride in on that day. This is a song that I'ma play, and you can tell it's coming. You watching the team ball. I mean, dog, you see how we dust a lot of these teams off. It's the New York Football Giants, my boy. We stand tall. Hey, yo, Trill, let's take them back.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs. on EA
None of that shit. Let's get it popping, nigga.
It's the
Don't play with me.
NFL playoffs on EA Sports. No bigger stage than this one. Sold out MetLife Stadium, located just outside of New York City. Straight ahead, we punch the second of two tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store. Between the Cincinnati Bengals and the New York Jets. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
And when you review his performance last week and the game in total, I think that he understands and his team understands they were fortunate to get out there with a victory because he was a little tentative out there and didn't throw a touchdown pass. And if I'm this defense that he's facing,
let's go.
Sunny days and palm trees, it really be the best. We're talking slick, turn your bright day into a mess. So be ready if you really wanna flex. I'm in the side by the ocean where we smoke that potent. I be floating, no joking. I don't even need a potion, no magical elixir to lift up. I just look at my girl and be like, twist up. Cruising down Coast Highway with the music booming. Who's in tune with everything I'm doing? What's moving? Motivation and dedication, I keep grinding. They see me do it, then they can do it. I remind them, 100% work. I'm getting my cheddar up, and I only kick it with people that's ready to level up. I blow haze and don't compete with y'all, and that's Oside Blaze on a beat, my dog. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west, but it wasn't overnight. It's a long out west. 15 years puffing.
Let's go.
Never stress and take a loss as a lesson. Out west. I know some real dope spitters just chillin'. Out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it. Out west. I want you to win and cash checks. Out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best. Out west. I'm trying to live the best I can, so I go. Dummy for the money and you hear that man flow. I'm never retiring, but keep that on the low. I'm in the right environment. You see that man grow. As a kid, I was with the biz, always kept a stick. Riding down Mission Ave, looking like I flipped bricks, but I didn't. And you ain't gonna hear no cap in my quote, but I was moving in the city. Call me captain of the boat. I was known before I was known. That's a big fact. Riding chrome and lifting them doors. Yeah, I did that. Out west, out west. Let me chill. That was just a light flex. Now I'm on legit, then a little bit. Survivor of the game. Probably be insane if I kept doing the same thing. I was wilding in that lane. Probably could have crashed out. So it's a blessing I'm out here getting this cash now. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west, but it wasn't overnight. It's a long out west. 15 years puffing predately, cause I slide on it, I be killing the flow. And I done it from the east to the west coast. The beat off the leash and I'm just speaking the best quotes. I'm out west though, I've been out shit. Living life now, I'm trying to get rich out here. I done built up a platform to speak to my people directly, so I don't need nobody next to me. I'm just growing my squad, this was destiny. Learn when I take L, so it was never a defeat. I don't need to slow down, take the info and keep it moving. He been doing this for a while, then I just keep improving. My business, music, and online mesh is sponsored by one company, Zombie Fresh. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west, but it wasn't overnight. It's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chillin' out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west.
Take an extra long look at this one.
Stop playing, man.
Not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just
man, stop trying to play me, man.
How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. So now the Jets are lining up to go for two. They'll look to throw. It's caught, and it's 8-0. So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
All right, we out here, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive, and they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over
The other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Here's Burrow. And this one caught by Cameron Brain. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That was just a life flash.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he's going to get this down close to a 1st at about the Jets' 38. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Woo!
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
Put your bitch ass down. Point that ball, bitch.
From the start, as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
Well, pressure's been one of the hallmarks of Alexandra Bishop's defense all season long, and you wouldn't expect that to change in the playoffs. Heck of a play right there.
And she, of course, Charles, earlier in the season became the first woman ever to ascend to a coordinator position in the NFL. So now another first. She's the first female coordinator ever to guide her defense into the NFL playoffs. A cool moment.
I played every game of the season, man. I deserve to
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard
Get that shit out of here.
And this
fuck?
one will not get there. It's off to the
You
left
really tried to
anyway.
kick a field goal.
It's no
What the
good.
fuck?
And this score will stay right where it is. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their 2nd drive. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game because sometimes you start a game with
One
your
thing
script to
about
try
it,
to
we gonna get
information out
that
of the opposing
cheddar.
defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
Well, I was watching him in warm-ups, and he hit a 62-yarder that hit the crossbar and went over. This one a little bit inside of that, but not enough leg.
And the difference is what?
Well, your live conditions, right?
Live conditions, game conditions are a whole lot different than practice, where you just pop it up there, no rush, no pressure. I think maybe that takes a couple of yards away from you when you have to do it when it's real.
And with a play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48.
Ooh. I'm built that way.
He'll look to throw. That's caught left side by Landry. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
It's a big play that time by the Jets.
I don't think anyone would argue that having that extra week definitely helps come playoff time. And those were some fresh legs right there. That extra practice time and planning, certainly in evidence.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Quick slant to Crowder.
Okay.
A good pickup there.
Quick
8
slant.
yards on the 1st down completion. They'll look to throw again. And he's going to take
touchdown,
it
man.
in
Stop
for
playing
a
with me.
Jets touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Jets will extend their lead. He hit him earlier in this 1st quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with points, rebounds, assists, steals. One with the arm, one with the legs. Let's see if he can continue this pace.
And sending out the reminder that, yeah, look, I'm known for having an arm, but I can do it with the legs on occasion when I need to. I think we're sensing a trend here.
Hey, 30. This is face of the franchise. This is a story mode. I got drafted by the Jets. The other one that you're talking about is franchise mode, but that's online. And I'm playing with other online players, and I got drafted to the Jets. But on this one, I got drafted to the other one I got drafted to the Giants, but on this one I got drafted to the Jets. And we've been holding it down, man. Hey, look, I'm about to win a Super Bowl. So look, in this year alone, in the last 6 months, I won a Super Bowl, 2 NBA championships. I'm gonna win the World Cup. I'm about to win the World Cup next. And is there another sports game I played? Oh, I won 2K's championship before, 2K22 and 2K23. 2 championships in basketball, 3 in basketball because I won 2 in 23. Then I'm about to win the NFL championship. These are all story modes. And then I'm about to win a World Cup after this. Gotta get that World Cup, man. Because, you know, really, to be honest, I really played sports games before I started playing any type of games online. Like, actually, when I started streaming, I was playing 2K. You know what I'm saying? So you already know I was playing sports games, and I was really a main Madden player before I played any other games. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I was better than all my friends and shit at Madden. But I stopped playing Madden because of that racist shit that started happening. You know what I'm saying? It was just something that happened during our lifetime where it's like, either you're going to be supporting this shit or you not. You know what I'm saying? I just stopped supporting Madden and all type football shit. I didn't watch football. I think it was like 4 or 5 years, man. And then just now I started getting back into it, man, and I'm still a GOAT, man. So why not broadcast my skills, man? But I be having some plays, man. Like, you're not going to see this shit nowhere else, bro. It's not going to happen, man.
You know he was trying to dart through.
But at the heart, I'm really a multi-gamer and shit, so I really play all types of games and shit. It's hard to grow with a channel like that, but, you know, I don't give a fuck because I do this shit for fun. I make money. You know what I'm saying? So anytime I stream, I ain't worried about what I'm going to make from it. You know what I'm saying? I make money, man, so I stream for fun, man. I play games, man. I'm a gamer. I'm a real gamer, man. Nah, the Giants better not trade me, bruh. Come on, man.
On 3rd down, Burrow.
Maybe I can get traded to the Giants because I'm about to win a Super Bowl right now. This game is over. This is the divisional round of the playoffs right now.
So on 4th down, Britton Colquitt on to punt.
This is over, yo. We won this game.
Now it's Crowder. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards.
Nah, I wish I would have got signed with the Giants though, man. Hey, if you seen, I don't know if you seen, no, you didn't see when I was getting drafted though, but I put in work, man. It was one thing that I fucked up on, but then when the draft came, I didn't get drafted I got drafted number 2 overall by the Jets. I thought it was gonna be the Giants because I said that was my favorite team. But I was like, I mean, at least it's still New York, man. You know what I'm saying?
When it's a play where you just can't really say, okay, that's how the play's supposed to go, what they call broken plays. That's when the X and O doesn't work. That's when their Jimmy is better than your Joe.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And bringing it in, it's Davis.
Yes, sir.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside.
But no, we about to win a Super Bowl, man.
You think about, Charles, the coordinators.
I'm trying to win I'm trying to win a championship in all my sports games.
Let's not forget about Manny Kahue and what he's done with the offense this year.
We can't forget about it because he's done.
You know what I'm saying? And then it's like I play RP and they're like, it's not really no goals in that shit. Oh, go.
We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
He got 5 on that.
And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd.
Hey, but I don't even know if I'm 30. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to play that season though, man, because like it's like an online thing, so like all the players have to be active and shit.
They'll drop to throw.
That's money. Come on, man, stop playing with me, boy. We built like that, man.
Carter Landry with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jets continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
Come on, that was money.
He's having a nice little first half.
I wish I could play with this team online because I've been building this player right here
what can still come. I mean,
for a
2
minute,
touchdowns
man.
already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 23.
Yeah, no, I done turned up in the season. This is my rookie season. I never knew Madden had a story mode, bro. Just like 2K has a story mode. And I won the championships in 2K. I won 2 championships in 2K23. But I never knew Madden had like a story mode where like they'll talk to you, they have like cutscenes and shit. I didn't know this was a thing in Madden. I found out about it. I started playing this shit. I'm sorry, playing this shit straight through, man. And I'm about to buy Madden 23, and I'm gonna play the story mode in that shit too and win a Super Bowl. I think I'm gonna win the Super Bowl in this one, and I'm gonna buy Madden 23, yo. Like niggas gonna be mad that I'm using my shit.
Touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
This is the divisional round of the playoffs. The Bengals got to do something.
Phillips,
they got to do something. Right now, it's looking crazy.
Begin the drive at the 25.
And they made me play the whole game when it's the playoffs, and I respect that.
Some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah.
Money.
It's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jared Davis.
Money.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Boy, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half, and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up, aren't they? Because, let's face it, we expect a miscue here and there, but they're already down 3 scores and still giving the ball away. If they want to get back into this one, they've got to take care of the ball because right now the way they're playing doesn't say a whole lot for their chances.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
You gonna see me in your nightmares, son. You gonna 19 tight.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Man open is Keelan Cole complete.
Let's fucking go, man.
And
First downs all over the
past
place.
The 30, almost to the 25. They'll look to throw here on first.
Look at this
down.
shit rolling out.
Steps away to
I'm
his
fucking
left.
Terminator, nigga.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
As a rookie quarterback, that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes. To the
What?
goal line, but it's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Escaping the pressure.
I'm fucking fast. That was fucking lightning. Bro, I wish the Giants had a mobile quarterback like this, bro. A nigga that could just dip. Like the shit break down, nigga just like, fuck it. Ha, 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 ha. Touchdown, bitch. Fuck that, man. This is unrealistic, bro. I mean, Lamar Jackson, man, if he's a free agent, man. If he want to sign with the Giants, man, we need to get this motherfucker, man. 'Cause we need a quarterback that can move, man. That's the greatest thing that ever happened to football, man. Mobile quarterbacks. Michael Vick was amazing. Like, it was the most amazing thing to watch. If you was able to watch Michael Vick when he was in his prime, it was the most amazing thing to watch, bro, because you can't fuck with that nigga. You cannot fuck with that nigga. He will turn up on your ass. And he's faster than all you niggas on the field. It was just amazing, bro. And that shit is like, when I see that shit in football, I'm like, damn, man. I had Eli Manning as my quarterback, man. Like, I was jealous as fuck, man. I'm envious. I want a mobile quarterback, man. I want somebody like that, man. I want somebody that could do that shit, man, on my team, man. Fuck. We sitting there with Eli Manning, slow tap dancing ass in the pocket. He just like fucking Tom Brady. Them niggas can't move in the pocket, man. I've been kind of chill with Danny Dimes, though. You know, because Danny Dimes can move a little bit,
now
man.
After the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
He not stuck in the paint, but it ain't this. Yeah, Eli got those rings, but
Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they
I hated watching Eli play, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I know the rings, like they everything. That's what I, you know what I mean? That's what I flex on whenever I'm talking to other teams and shit. But to be honest, man, I really wanted a mobile quarterback, bro. Maybe a mobile quarterback, maybe not got us to win. But if we had somebody like Lamar Jackson, because the problem with the Jets is our offensive line is always fucking trash. So if we had a quarterback that could just move a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Get up out of there, get you some time, and then bam, make a play, bro, we would be fucking unstoppable. Our teams are like our receivers, everything be good, man, except for our offensive line be doodle. And the quarterback don't be mobile. You know what I'm saying? So we sitting there just like Eli just be in the pocket like, oh God, he lay down and shit. Like I'm like, oh God, like, why? Why can't we have some wheels? We just need some wheels, man. I like Danny Dimes though, man. I ain't gonna lie. Danny Dimes be out there. He be moving, man.
I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Burrow's throw complete here.
What? There's no way he caught
And he
that.
takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Ooh, man, if we can get him, man, I will give Danny Dimes and some draft picks and some picks, first-round picks. We got some picks. Danny Dimes and some picks. Y'all give us Lamar Jackson, man, and we going to turn the fuck up. We got Dexter Lawrence out there still, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my God, we finna be demons, man. Let us get that boy, man. Let some shit happen when he say he want to come to the, you know what I'm saying, big city, man. We finna be really turned up.
Burrow on play action.
And they have Danny Dimes in draft picks, yo.
Looking for Higgins, but it is
He out.
intercepted. Picked
Gone.
up by Steven Nelson.
Get off me.
Pushing his way through. And he's gonna take this one back.
Bro, this is
to the
divisional round.
37-yard line.
I ain't know it was a story mode, but I'm about to win a Super Bowl,
We just
man.
look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Money good.
And he's gonna get this inside the 30. Second quarter action. 2 minutes to go
Damn, man, I
on
can
divisional
imagine.
round
Hey, but hey, we
weekend.
talked about it here first, so you know what I mean. If he do get traded and some shit, you know what I mean. They send Danny Dimes out there with some draft picks, and Lamar come out to New York and win a Super Bowl.
We remind you, as we've done
I
all year,
mean,
that
we
coming up at
talked
halftime,
about
we
it here
will
first,
visit with
man.
Jonathan Coach.
We gotta go
Standing
back.
by
They're gonna have to
Orlando.
clip
He'll
this
let you
shit
know
and
what's
be like,
going
"Look at
on
these
here
niggas talking about
on a
this
very
shit, man."
eventful
Yeah, we were
divisional
like,
round
yeah, man.
weekend.
Because I mean, what else we gonna do? We get some quarterback like that, bro, and we gotta give up Saquon. Oh, it's over, bro. It is
Back to
over.
throw now on first down. And he'll get this underneath to Bell. And
It's
taking it to
over.
the 15-yard line before he's brought down. And now they're in the hurry up.
Hey, I'm trying to say it. You heard it here first, man.
Now on
Bro,
first
that would
down,
be
he'll
so
go up to
incredible.
throw it.
Bro, I'd be shook if that shit happened, bro. I would be shook.
7 yards there on the first down screen.
I'm pretty sure the Ravens gonna pay that man though, man. What you think? You think they gonna? I mean, they can't trade that. I don't think they're gonna trade that man. He is a high talent, bro.
It turns into positive yardage.
I don't think they're gonna trade him. Like they gonna pay that man.
With the ball, and it turns into a good play.
Like realistically, I think he gonna get paid, man.
Forced out to his left. And he'll take
That's a
this
touchdown.
into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down.
They would be
So let's
crazy
see
to let
what
him
this is
go,
about.
man. You can't get a quarterback like that. Illegal block in the
So
back.
reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their
Damn.
bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
And he's gonna take it
I be diving in that bitch.
touchdown.
I'm gonna start doing that shit.
Mobile, agile quarterback.
Mobile
Saying his
quarterback,
best
man.
for the playoffs
I don't
with
think
his
that. I don't
third
think
touchdown of the game.
the Ravens
And
gonna
this
let him
Jet
go though, man.
offense
To be
starting to
honest.
run away with
And
this
they be
one.
smart to not let him go
This
because
is becoming quite the
he a
half
demon
he's
out there,
had
man.
here.
I would pay him before I paid Danny Dimes, and Danny Dimes is good, but he is not mobile in the. He's not a mobile quarterback, bro. He's just a nigga that can run a little fast.
They're off to a fantastic start. They hope it continues.
3 already for him.
He is, man. He's a demon. Motherfuckers would gladly pay him that shit to be on the team, to be
Gonzalez now
to
add the
quarterback.
extra point.
And he didn't want to get injured, so he didn't play.
And the route is on.
So they
here
looking
this
at him a
first
little
half.
sideways. But if y'all gonna look at him sideways and trade him,
Three-play
shit,
drive.
please send him to the
And it was
Giants,
capped
man.
off by a 12-yard
That shit
touchdown
would be.
run.
We will be fucking the next dynasty, nigga. We gonna pay that motherfucker every year. He gonna love being in New York. Odell gonna come back to New York. He gonna say what? He gonna come back to New York, man. We gonna get Odell. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna sign him off some shit. We finna be deadly. Nah, let me stop, man. I'm gassing us up. That's every football team's dream right there, man. Get some shit like that going in the offseason, man. Shit don't happen like that, man. I be dreaming way too big. It'd be like off season or even like the draft. I'd be like, man, we should do this, that, and the third. It don't never happen like I be thinking about it, man. I don't know. He's injured now. You know what I mean? And I think he did a smart thing because if he would have played, maybe it was like RG3. Cause we saw what happened to RG3. We can't act like we didn't see what happened to RG3 when he was trying to put the team on his back, and he could, and he was the best quarterback out there. But his knee was a little, you know what I mean? It was a little iffy. But he went out there and tried to do his thing. And you know, obviously the defenses in the NFL, they're gonna shut your ass down. They're gonna, you know what I mean? They're not gonna play with you. So we seen what happened to RG3, RG knee. You know what I'm saying? I want that, and I'm glad Lamar chose to sit out. You know what I mean? I don't want to play in the playoffs. I'm not going. Y'all see what I do? Y'all see what I do. Y'all see what I am. I'm going to take this time to heal up. Y'all going to pay me what y'all want to pay me, or y'all going to trade me. You know what I'm saying? I think they should pay that nigga, but if they don't, please send him to us. Because after this time, he probably definitely healed up. He took time. He didn't play. He didn't extend his injury. Like, you know what I mean? RG3 was just trying to be like a team guy. You know what I mean? He was trying to play no matter what. He put a brace on. Bro, I seen his shit lean after his shit was already broke. I'm like, bro. But he was a warrior, though. I fuck with RG3, man. I am not trying to disrespect that nigga at all, yo. He's a warrior. But he got fucked up in the game, man. It was a wrap for that nigga.
Some damage after the catch, or maybe just flip some formations and keep him isolated where it's more of a one-on-one route and get the ball to him.
I say just 4 verts, right?
Hey, why not? 4 verts, one of the best routes in football. Hard to cover each guy all the way along the route.
So far, just 1 catch for him. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins.
No fucking way.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet. But I think a Bengal player was able to get in there. He was. And they'll keep possession of the football. From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. To the air again, Burrow.
Oh, I thought I had that as an interception.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. From midfield now, Burrow over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Out west, out now, man. Y'all make sure y'all check out my song, man. I got another song dropping in 2 weeks. It's a banger.
They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
11.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And Bright has it over the middle. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
There you go. What? Yeah.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Straight slap.
Burrow will throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
2nd and 10 now, Burrow. Dumps it off to Mixon.
Ooh, I came with the hit sick.
35-yard line. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play.
Bow. Ooh. Let my phone charge. My motherfucker was about to. My phone was about to pass the fuck out, man.
AFC divisional round matchup as we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at Aaayyeee Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. This 4th and final matchup on this divisional round weekend. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. But first, let's take a look back to Saturday's AFC divisional round game. And it is the Kansas City Chiefs who will fight another week as they were able to knock out the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, in our game, we've got 1 half remaining to find out who goes on to the AFC title game. And to bring it all to you, let's send it back out to Brandon Godden.
Okay.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
They watching who? They watching who? Bow. You don't want no smoke now. You don't want no smoke.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Just go stupid, man.
The Jets head out on offense here to start this third quarter. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
They can't even score, man. I don't even have my playbook.
Together some good long extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working, but they run it more effectively. They may get even bigger.
Let's fucking go, baby.
35.
One play at a time. Here we go.
The way in. Touchdown, New York.
Stop playing with me, man.
Corey Davis, 72 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Set up in that pocket. Let that thing go.
They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's happening.
You know the
this
fucking
weekend.
vibes. We're not playing.
This weekend, and for anyone else out there, bring your game.
Fire, beware. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that will extend this big lead.
Damn, he said the Ravens ended RG3, and they did, and that's when they had fucking demons, yo. It was just bad timing, man. It was like his destiny. That's fucked. Because they not that badass now. Like, if he would have came through now, it wouldn't have been the Ravens that shut him down.
Bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. So
But,
here are the Bengals now as they get their first
man.
possession
I mean, that's
of this
just
second half.
says
They
what
are
it is,
right now
man.
just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity.
Get him out of here.
Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Burrow. Out to the left, he's got Sample there.
Ain't no fucking way, man.
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought
What a
down.
dirty bitch.
Here we go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Here we go. Hot. 180.
Mixon with a first down carry.
Get his bitch ass, man.
Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Don't be scared of it.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And Brady.
Oh, nah.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left
31,
down,
bitch.
3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the game.
You know, we coming with the blitz. Fuck you talking about?
Because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And
Damn.
he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got a chance to pin their ears back and get after him now.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw here into the hands of Boyd. And he's taken down inside the 30.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play,
Here we go.
I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
Mixon,
Boy!
And all the ball is out, and it's scooped up by the Jets.
Get off me.
About 5 yards shy of midfield to the 45-yard line. But he has been a workhorse for them in this game. And
Workhorse.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that
What you
they
want to
have
do?
it right.
What you want to do? What you looking at?
Now the question,
What? The ball's out.
down before this ball comes loose.
Oh, no knee down.
Video convincing enough to overturn it.
Man, that's just a fumble, man. Fuck you talking about? Look, knee ain't even been down yet, man.
This is a tough
Don't play with me, man. What the fuck? Some fucking crock of shit. I think it's because his elbow was down. I ain't gonna lie.
And that will not be ruled a fumble. Burrow looking to pass. Now Burrow.
Let's fucking go. That's ours now, baby. Yeah. 3rd and 28, bitch.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Oh,
There's no fucking way he just caught that shit.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Man, I guess he did, but
A big connection on that one. 32
the point is that's
yards.
impossible.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Now it's Burrow. They'll set up the screen.
Show our ass up out of here, man.
And they're going to lose some
What you
on
talking
this
about,
play.
man?
Being knocked back to the 18.
Man, it's 44-0, bitch.
Never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
You watched the Jake Paul? Yes, sir. I watched that shit, man. Jake Paul was getting his ass beat, man.
1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC
But he did knock that nigga down with that jab, with that straight jab though. That was a good knockdown. But he definitely lost that fight though. I don't have no gripes with the way they judged it or nothing like that. It was a good fight. It was a good fight though. He wasn't a bitch. He ain't no bitch. You know what I mean? He can fight. He's definitely a scrapper. But yeah, he got his ass beat. he certainly got his ass beat, my boy. He got his ass beat, man. He hit that nigga with several 3-piece combos, and I was like, yeah, this is not your zone right here, my boy. You better let this shit go. It was some 3-piece, 4-piece combos. I was like, ooh, yeah, that shit sting, man. Like, you might not want to show it, but I know that shit hurt, man. You tagging your ass with them 4 pieces, man. He caught him with a couple good uppercuts too. I was like, yeah, they might drop from one of these, man. He catch you with the right one of these motherfuckers, your ass going down. But hey, the boy was fighting his ass off though, man. I give him props. He caught the dude. He caught Fury a couple times. So I give him respect, man. He got respect from me.
And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Surprised he didn't get dropped. That's what I was thinking, because he caught something. He caught some sleeper hits, man, and he did not go to sleep. I'm gonna put it that way. He definitely caught some sleeper hits and did not go to sleep. So yeah, I got respect for the dude, man. You know? Because it don't matter like what your platform is, like what you get famous for, or what you get money from. If you good at something else, if motherfuckers don't respect it, they gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? They gonna find out. So I don't never put nobody in a box, you know. You never know, you know what I mean? He might have it, it might be in his bloodline, you know what I'm saying? Because part of boxing is just being brave, you know what I mean? You got to be brave to be out there throwing hands with somebody. If that's not in his blood, like if he's a bitch, I don't think he a bitch, because he wouldn't step in that ring if he's a bitch, you know what I'm saying? But if you ain't like, you know what I mean, if it ain't in your blood to do that type shit, like that's why it's a million YouTubers. It's only, you know what I mean, these Jake Paul dudes and plus anybody else that's going out there actually doing it that you hear about that's actually trying to fight niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people not trying to do that because they not built like that. So I respect him, man. I see he was definitely throwing hands. He was getting his ass beat, bro. He was certainly getting his ass beat, man. But son was throwing hands, and I respect that shit, man.
Buying time to his left. And he'll be pulled
That's a face
down,
mask.
and now a late flag will come with it. And that's in the area of a face mask, I think.
He was getting some shots, man. Then they caught a couple uppercuts. I was like, ooh. Ooh. I was like, man, uppercuts is tough, man. You don't play boxing, man. No matter how much you want to, no matter even if he paid that nigga, you don't play boxing, nigga. When you get punched like that, you getting punched. He getting punched in his shit, and he wasn't dropping. So I respect him, man. He was taking them shots.
In the face mask, here's 1st and 10. set up a throw. It's complete to Cole. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
Call me captain of the boats.
Coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
They'll look to throw. And he's in.
Easy money, baby.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this fourth quarter lead.
The week off hasn't hurt him one bit. 1,000-yard rush in the regular season, got his first touchdown here in the playoffs. Perhaps the week off energized him.
A great article in the paper this week.
Ready, man.
Saying that they would not have won the division without him, and he's not their only piece, but I think that's a fair statement.
It's easy to say it this way. He's their main cog.
And now again, the Jets will line up for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now.
We're about to be up by 50. It's a division round of the playoffs, man.
This is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there, and sometimes has a way of catching up with you.
Ain't no fucking way it's catching up 50 to fucking 3.
Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Underneath, he's got Brate. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Ooh.
Back to throw here. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Higgins. A gain of 6 there on 1st. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll be taken
What the
down,
fuck?
but not before he gets into enemy territory.
I ain't gonna lie to you, my back, man. Back hurts so much.
Now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
You gotta read some shit. And I'm like,
10, Joe Burrow.
bro, that nigga unconscious, man. He done passed out. Something wrong with that nigga back. He don't know what it is.
He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon.
That nigga back hurt, though, man. That's all we know, man.
Inside the 30.
Spinal. I broke my back.
For him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize
Spinal.
him in the backfield any way they can.
But I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, this shit right here, this is gonna put me out for like a week, bro. I just gotta like fucking, I just gotta figure out what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a high pain threshold, man. So this is some extra shit, man. I don't know what's going on.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. He completes it to Tate.
I might just be getting old, man. I don't know,
to
man.
the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
I might have to stop streaming, man. I think my time is up, man. Goddamn, back ain't doing right, man. I don't know, man.
What has been a one-sided
You
affair.
do this shit forever until your back start hurting, man. What? Oh, I didn't know what was going on.
So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a
I can
late
do this shit
score.
forever, man. Unless we get some better chairs, some better pressure.
And that incompletion breaks a string
back
of 5
pressure.
straight connections. And it's 2nd
I
down.
can't do this shit
At this
forever,
point in
man.
the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it,
fall
even
back,
though this
man.
one feels like a lost cause.
Burrow once again here on 2nd and 10.
Get it.
And he
Oh.
drops it incomplete. And their struggles
Dope thing is though,
continue
I'm gonna be able to stream like whenever I want to
just
though. I'm
seems
gonna pull
like
up
all
and my
game
spot gonna be
long,
there. You know what I'm
hasn't been a
saying?
lot
Like,
of
hey, what up,
sync
y'all?
quarterback to wide receiver on
I'm
this
just
side
gonna
of
pull
the
up right on this channel and be like,
on
what
the
up,
same
squad?
page.
Man.
Quarterback and
Whatever's
receivers,
going on in
they
life,
haven't
I'm
been on
like,
the same
man, we
grease
back,
board
man.
when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same
Give me that. Oh, that's
that you look at on the
bullshit.
sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
I'm like, what up, y'all?
settle for 3 as a field goal unit
Just out
comes
here,
on here.
you know, living life. Saying what's up to my people.
Gostkowski's kick is good. And
Man,
they'll
we
get
gonna let
back
these
3, but
motherfuckers
this
get 3 more
remains
points,
a
man.
large deficit. Well, in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed
I'm like,
all
hey,
game
y'all.
long, but like my mom used to tell me all the
I'm
time
out here,
before I went
man.
out, dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
Returnable here for Davis.
Hmm.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. New York's offense back out there and set to go. If they can finish this one out, they'll book a date in the AFC title game next Sunday, and it looks good so far as they try to run some clock here in this 4th quarter. That one looks like he'll throw here. Man open here is
Let's go, baby.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a big play that time by the Jets. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Not only another 1st down, that also puts him over 100 yards rushing.
That's not something you see very often in the
That'd
NFL.
be a touchdown.
We see it more in college, but I think with more of the melding of the college game with quarterbacks, we'll see this a little bit more often in the
Shit,
future.
my controller dying.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Second and 5. And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. He's been fun to watch under center.
Come on,
we
man.
always talk about,
It's
getting
the
to the
playoffs,
next
man.
level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown pass. And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review. And this being inside 2 minutes of play, everything coming from up above.
Man, that's a motherfucking touchdown. What you mean we had possession?
Whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down?
Bro, what is this, bro? This is some
That's what
shit
they're
right
trying
here.
to
This
look
is some
at to see if it all comes together.
some robbery shit.
So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw as this play will stand as is. They'll look to throw, and this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
I guess when you're hot, I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover.
Come on, man. We ain't playing with these boys.
Like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said
We ain't
here
playing
that
with
the
these
data
boys, man.
says that when a team's expecting
It's the playoffs,
an outside
man.
kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams,
Super Bowl
93%
against
of
me,
the
man.
time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Now Burrow on first down. He's got his man. This is Tate. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
This game, man. He didn't even call a timeout. He quit, man. He's a bitch.
Conference championship. And now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon.
Easy money, man. Stop playing with me.
Presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us
88%.
out at EASports.com.
Stop playing. Defense held it down. Defense held it down, baby. Stop playing with me, babe. Flow like water. I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. I'll be right back.
I'm out west, man.
It's my new shit. Add it to your playlist.
Out west.
Let's go.
Sunny days and palm trees, it really be the best. But talking slick, turn your bright day into a mess. So be ready if you really wanna flex. I'm in the side by the ocean where we smoke that potent. I be floating, no joking. I don't even need a potion, no magical elixir to lift up. I just look at my girl and be like, twist up. Cruising down coast highway with the music booming. Who's in tune with everything I'm doing? What's moving? Motivation and dedication, I keep grinding. They see me do it, then they can do it. I remind them, 100% work, I'm getting my cheddar up. And I only kick it with people that's ready to level up. I blow haze and don't compete with y'all. And that's Oside Blaze on the beat, my dog. I got some real ones rocking with your boy. Out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long. Out west. 15 years puffing pressure. Out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson. Out west. I know some real dope spitters just chilling. Out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it. Out west. I want you to win and cash checks. Out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best. Out west. I'm trying to live the best I can, so I go. Dummy for that money and you hear that man flow. I'm never retiring, but keep that on the low. I'm in the right environment, you see that man grow. As a kid, I was with the biz, always kept a stick. Riding down Mission Ave, looking like I flipped bricks, but I didn't. And you ain't gonna hear no cap in my quotes, but I was moving in the city. Call me captain of the boats. I was known before I was known, that's a big fact. Riding chrome and lifting them doors, yeah I did that. Out west, out west, out west, out west. Let me chill, that was just a life flex. Now I'm more legit than a little bit. Survivor of the game, probably be insane if I kept doing the same thing. I was wildin' in that lane, probably could've crashed out. So it's a blessing I'm out here getting this cash now. I got some real ones rocking with your boy. Out west, but it wasn't overnight, it's a long. Out west. 15 years puffing pressure. Out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson. Out west. I know some real dope spitters just chillin'. Out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it. Out west. I want you to win and cash checks. Out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best. Out west. You are now rocking with the kid, don't forget it. Positive energy is my vibe, you gotta get it. Probably hearing me in the ride while you chillin'. Gotta be feeling me cause I slide on it, I be killing the flow. And I done it from the east to the west coast. The beast off the leash and I'm just speaking the best quotes. I'm out west though, I've been out here. Living life, now I'm trying to get rich out here. I done built up a platform to speak with my people directly, so I don't need nobody next to me. I'm just growing my squad, this was destiny. Learn when I take a L, so there was never a defeat. I don't even slow down, take the info and keep it moving. He been doing this for a while, and I just keep improving. My business, music, and online mesh is sponsored by one company, Zombie Fresh. I got some real ones rocking with your boy.
Playing, man.
But it wasn't overnight, it's a long.
It's a long 15 years puffing pressure.
Never stress and take a loss as a lesson.
As a lesson. Hey, drop that flow, you gon' feel it.
I want you to win and cash checks. Out
west.
Right now, I'm trying
to live the best. All right, man. My bad, man. We was vibing out, man. That's my new song right there, man. Y'all make sure y'all check that shit out, man. Out west. Out west. Let me chill. That was just a light flex. Hey. I'm gonna do a lyric video for that, man. I'm dropping so many songs that I really do not, and I'm still streaming and I'm working too, you know what I mean, and I'm running my business. I don't really have time to shoot music videos, so I'm just paying for lyric videos for every song that I drop, because I got so many songs that I'm dropping every 2 weeks. Like in 2 weeks, I got another song dropping. This one is a banger too, bro. But I don't have time to be shooting videos and shit. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna just drop lyric videos for everything. And I'm gonna still be streaming. I'm gonna still be fucking working. I'm gonna still be doing everything that I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to manage my time the best I can. So it ain't gonna be no music videos. I mean, unless I get like my fam was thinking about coming out here. He got a red eye. He's gonna give us you know what I mean, a red dragon or whatever that shit is. Red dot, I think it's called. I don't know what it's called, but he got some shit. He's talking about coming out doing some videos, but until he pull up, man, I'm just gonna pay for these lyric videos. Just get this shit out while I want to drop all this music and keep doing my thing, man. I don't want nothing to slow me down. Like I don't like. That's why I bought Pro Tools. You know what I'm saying? So I can record everything at home and keep putting it out myself. I don't gotta go to no studio. I don't gotta wait for nobody. You know what I'm saying, to mix and master my shit. I mix and master myself. I gotta wait for nobody for no verses. I write all the verses, all the hooks. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I do is I pay for beats and I get, you know what I mean, I get beats from people, write the songs, and I can streamline this shit. So y'all gonna get like a lot more music from me this year because I can just do it all in-house. You know what I'm saying? I don't worry about nobody. So the one thing I was doing when I first started recording music this year is I was going to a different studio and paying for studio time. The first time this nigga hit me up and he was like, I was like, yo, what's up with the song? He was like, oh, I had to go to a DJ appointment or I had a doctor's appointment. I'm like, oh, okay. So you was doing some other shit before you was trying to mix my shit and send it to me. Okay, bet it up. I ain't even trying to go over there no more. I'm gonna do everything in-house. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't have the same urgency that you do. Like they don't have the same type of grind, like the same type of energy towards putting some shit out that you do, so they never gonna get to it like you do. You know what I'm saying? So not having to depend on nobody, being able to record my shit, you know, write my shit, record my shit, you know, get a beat. I can even make beats, you know what I'm saying? I'll make a beat, record it, write it, and put it out. I can do this shit all year, unlimited amount of times. So I'm really gonna bless the streets this year with a lot of music, because this is what I was doing before when nobody was listening to my music. Now I at least got some people on my YouTube channel that's gonna at least listen to my shit. So why not post as much music as I did back then? Probably, maybe even more than I did back then. Just why not, man? Because it's fun. It's fun to do, man. So I'm on this shit, man.
The NFL playoffs.
All right, so like I promised at the top of the show, let's get into some of the more memorable sound bites to come out of the divisional round of playoff football.
Exactly, man. Staying busy, man. I'm killing it.
Have to start
I'm just
post-game clip
cranking out bangers left and right, man. I'm doing everything in-house.
Alexandra Bishop. Now, you know the story. As a hero to so many, Alex was asked who her hero is. And her response in that moment, I mean, if this doesn't tug at the heartstrings, man, you need to check to see if you have one. Take a listen.
Who's my hero? That's a great question. Well, I think my dad is my hero because he's someone that I look up to every day. And,
what song is this right here?
Wow. Right? Wow. Talk about a moment. And for those who don't know, Alex's dad is football royalty in Philadelphia.
This is a banger, man.
The biggest reason for her love of
I can't even listen to it, but I'm gonna listen to it on YouTube
man,
one time.
You can hear the history of that relationship in her voice.
How long
the
I've been
bond
streaming?
between a daddy and his daughter, nothing like it. And trust me.
3 hours, so I can mute this afterwards.
Anyway,
all right, so this is what we're gonna do,
here's
man.
the next clip. Talk about a tough segue, right?
Advance to the next week.
One's on the other side of the spectrum. And I want to see if it's going to make you laugh.
Conference championship, baby. My main producer that I work with, the only reason like we're not sampling nothing that's no shit that's like already done. We only sampling my prior music, you know what I'm saying, from all my mixtapes and shit. And even from my streams, like some funny moments and shit. That's the type of shit that we sampling. Cause we're not trying to pay for no clearance. You know what I mean? We're not trying to clear no samples. So I told my producers, like, I don't want no beats that got no type of old school samples in them. If you're gonna sample anything, sample my old music, sample my stream, sample, you know what I'm saying? And that's how we got the call. Cause you know what I mean, he was like, all right, you know what I'm saying, you did the call, and I could sample that, put that into a beat, and that's how he made that beat. So we're gonna do a bunch of different stuff like that, cause I got so much content that I could sample my own shit for years, bro. Literally years. I could sample my own shit and come up with new content like all the time, new music. And my style is gonna be my style, so it's always gonna be some dope songs, you know what I'm saying? As long as my boy make the beat right, he take the sample, everything's gonna be fire. We always gonna keep doing this shit, man. Yeah, exactly. So that way we get good samples, like fire samples, and we don't have to clear them because it's my content. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is cleared off top. So like when let's say something pop off because it like, and it's a million things that we done did in stream that like you know, if you follow on Instagram, Squaaad the Remix God, man, it only takes like 10 seconds of a clip to make a dope ass beat. You know what I'm saying? And my nigga Trill McGee, you know what I'm saying? He built like that, yo. All he need is like 10 seconds of some funny shit going on, or even like don't even gotta be funny shit, just be like any 10 seconds. And you know how much content we got? Thousands of hours of content. Like right now, let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you the exact number. We got 3,204 videos on the channel, and some of those videos are 6, 7, 12 hours long. You know what I'm saying? So 10 seconds samples out of all those clips. We got unlimited, you know what I mean, places to find samples. So that's what I told my boy, like, we're gonna just do my own samples. We're not gonna sample no old school shit, and we just gonna keep turning it up. I'm just gonna keep dropping music straight from the crib. I already bought Pro Tools, you know what I'm saying? So I don't have to go anywhere. I can mix and master my shit. I can get better at mixing and mastering, but I can also buy better plugins to help my shit sound more professional as we go along. So all it's gonna do, this is like I'm gonna say my third time starting to record in my own home studio, because like the first time was the Revival one, second time was like instrumental graveyard, and then now it's like I'm on some shit that I'm doing on YouTube and shit. So it's like a different era of me releasing music, but I'm not using none of the old music, you know what I'm saying, to fill in this new shit. I'm writing all new shit, all new beats, everything is all new. So yeah, I got a lot of shit to sample from, basically, is why I say that. Hey, even and I was thinking too, like, he can use the intro bars, like find a good day for the intro bars and sample that shit, and we could turn that to a whole song, like the intro bars. And that can turn into like 2 or 3 songs, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Just using the intro bars. Cause I know how he can just, you know what I mean, turn that shit into, like, this nigga's cold, man. My boy is cold, man. Trill McGee is cold, man. He can turn this shit into some, like, he can use the first part and turn that into a whole beat. He can use the second 4 bars and turn that into a whole beat. You know what I mean? Like, he built different with that shit. So yeah, that's definitely some shit, man. We definitely got a lot of shit to peel from. So, and that's gonna save us. I just saw a document today. They were saying this guy, he made a famous song, man. I forgot what song it was. This nigga made a famous song. I wish I could remember what song it was, but I don't remember what song it was. But anyway, they sued him for the sample. Like, he didn't clear the sample right in his song. And he had to pay $72,000 to clear the sample. He didn't make that much off the song, but the song was a hit. Like, if you was to hear the song, you would know the song. Like, everybody know the song, you know what I'm saying? But since he got sued because he didn't clear the sample, he had to pay $72,000. Every profit that he made went straight to paying off that debt. Like, he didn't even see none of that shit. So this motherfucker was still living normal as fuck, and he done got a banging ass on that everybody in the world know. But see, the thing about that is you gotta know how to capitalize off when you pop off. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm able to pop off on anything, I'm gonna know how to take advantage of that situation to build some more of a you know what I'm saying, a squad to head back to the main squad. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn how to do that shit. But yeah, it should be like, sometimes it don't work out the way you think it's gonna work out. You know what I mean? I think motherfuckers don't be having the right type of guidance or the right type of knowledge to get to where they actually need to be. Facts, man. Hold on, what they say? Getting down last practices this season, I ain't gonna lie. Kind of bums me out. What's that? Me too. What's that? Like games, right? Series 1, 2 points together. Taking the league of song. Yes, sir. What? Hey, we ain't done yet. Same sentimental stuff after we win the Super Bowl, you bitch. Let's get to work. Let's fucking go. Nothing. Okay. Nah, they can't. Nah, he can't change that fit, man. That shit dusty. That shit is dusty. That little flower shit he been wearing the whole game, man, the whole season. Yeah, that shit dusty, man. I ain't gonna. We can't figure that shit out. Son's out of control, man. Man, fuck it. Let's get it, man. I don't know what's going on with that fit, man. I ain't actually be putting that shit. Them flowers on that shit, man. That ashy ass shit, man. He wearing that shit the whole story. You mean to tell me they can't change his clothes, man? Nigga sitting in the crib playing Madden every day. He do look dusty as shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit, though, man. Hey, Madden need to get their shit together. I don't got nothing to do with that shit, man. They wildin'.
From MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
Damn, I'm faded, man.
It's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports.
Unlock a new outfit if you win the Super Bowl. I don't even think that one. I don't even think that's what it is. Did these niggas score? Oh, they got 3.
So the football will be at the 25-yard
right, let's get the defense
line
ready.
as this offense gets set to take over.
Okay. Hey, Mendo. Hey, appreciate you, G. Hey, yeah, that's my boy Osai Blaze, man. He came through and turned up on that beat. Oh, shit. He came through and turned up on that beat, man. Hey, appreciate your support, man.
And they get to him right out of the gate. And this defense hoping that that's a
Real
harbinger
shit.
of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first place
That shit
sack,
knock, man. I like that shit, man. I be having that. I be riding that shit in my car, man. You know what I'm saying? With that bass turned up. You feel me? Because you know the call is more like a story type song. It's not like something that you can like put on the. Oh, that's money. It's not like that though. It's like we just turn that shit up and just rock that shit the whole time. I turn that shit up on the red light for motherfuckers trying to stun on me, man. Like, oh, nigga playing some loud music. All right, let me turn on that out.
But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket.
Shit bang,
got to the
man.
sticks and picked up the first down.
You know.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And shout out to my dog Osai Blaze that made the beat, man. He turned up, man. He like a real West Coast spitter. Got a lot of respect for him, man. We've been out here for a long time.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Back to throw.
Oh, shit.
Tipped and it's incomplete. What good hands there defensively.
Yes, sir. It's out there, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm going to keep dropping that shit for y'all all year, man. Oh, this is money. Don't play with me like that. You knew this money. You knew that was money. Don't leave me open like that. I'm built like that.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flush to his right.
That's a first down. Stop playing with me.
Just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. Looking to throw. That's
Davis.
Money.
Stop playing.
Touchdown, New York. Corey Davis.
Yes, sir. I think that's my favorite one so far, man. No, I ain't gonna lie. This is my favorite one so far. Cause like, you know what I mean? I took a break from recording. Now we back to it, man. Like so far, I'm like, yeah, this is the one right here, man. But this is only the 5th song, man. We got a lot more work to go, man. So I done dropped 6 mixtapes in the streets. Like when that's when, you know, I was building my audience when barely wasn't nobody listening to my shit. Now I'm just getting started on this shit, man. I got a whole lot of shit. But it's all gonna be good, man. We're gonna have a nice ride, man. We're gonna enjoy all this shit, man. Cause I'm dropping all these shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dropping all this shit, man. It's all new shit too, man.
2nd down and 17. He'll look to throw.
That's what I think about it. Like cause it's like if you can't if you come up with like new shit, you know what I'm saying, new shit that people like, then like the stuff that you already got, basically, like they just gonna enjoy that too. Cause all that shit is good. So instead of me like using that old stuff to try to put it on new beats.
And they're already walking backwards.
What? Come on, dog. Holding on who?
They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Shit.
This pass broken up. Excellent.
Hell yeah, shout out to Osai Blaze, yo, that's my dog, man.
Was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh shit, what am I gonna do? I can get 13 yards. I can get 13 yards.
But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense?
Yeah, Osai Blaze here, real one, man, and he cold with that beat too, man. You're a real West Coast cat, man.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Give me that shit.
And it's Davis. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. They'll look to throw again.
Gone.
Flushed out right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Hey Jay, I got drafted, bro. I'm playing the regular season, man. I am not a Jets fan, man. I know it looks funny too, man. I understand where I understand where you're coming from, but this is not my team, though, and I didn't choose this. This life chose me. That's all I can say, man. People ask me about this shit.
I
didn't choose this life, man. This life chose me, man. But I gotta do the best that I can do.
Oftentimes, what do you resort
You know what I'm
to?
saying?
Your legs. Try and escape. What you hope is that this doesn't become habit for him, that he learns how to handle the pressure, still keep his
Money
arms downfield, and make some throws.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
I got drafted, man. What do you want me to do, man? All I can do is turn up. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit, man. Look at O and R1. They wildin'. Look at this shit.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Gone. Give me a block. Get off me. First down. I built like that, man.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking
Look,
it and
man.
running, so it'll
When
leave
you
him
get
with
drafted,
second
man,
and
it's not much you can do, man.
AFC title game, second quarter action, 2 minutes to play.
It is, man. It's like what you got going on, man? You playing with the Jets, man. Like, nah, man. I got drafted, man. I wish I got drafted by the Giants. I told him I was a Giants fan, man.
Back at the 11-yard line. Jarrell Casey is
They do, man. Squaaad know, man. They know what's up, man. I love, man. I got drafted. I didn't pick this shit, man. This life chose me, man.
Usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how.
And I told him I was a Giants, and I told him I was a Giants fan too. So they kind of did me dirty, to be honest.
And allow him a chance to throw the ball
You know what I
downfield.
mean? But that shit funny though. Look at this nigga playing with the.
Dancing to his left.
Shit. Well, looks like we kicking a field goal because
going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk
these
over
niggas is playing
what
some
to do
defense,
next.
man. We're playing this shit, man. We about to win this shit, man. We going to the Super Bowl.
And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6.
Yup. We ain't playing. What the fuck? They got a touchdown?
Jets offense coming up now to start.
And you
their
gonna leave
next
me with
drive.
30 seconds?
And with them trailing, there is still enough time
It's
to try to string
crazy.
a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Look, they got us. Uh-oh, this might be a touchdown. I ain't gonna lie. Yep, it is. It is touchdown.
In the air. Airing one out for Crowder.
Oh!
And that will be
Oh, come on, baby. That was nothing but heat rocks, man.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow.
Shit.
Yeah, I gotta say, if it's gonna be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. They're gonna look to throw.
Huh.
Going deep here for Landry.
Give me that.
And incomplete. Great coverage there. He was in the perfect
Shit.
position
They
defensively.
ain't looking
to
too
make a
good
play
for
on
me.
the
I ain't gonna lie to
football.
y'all.
And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Mike 42, Mike 42, check, Mike 42. I'm gonna run you over.
He'll look to throw. Airing one out for Crowder.
Damn.
And this will be incomplete. Both players
Try to go for
with a
it.
shot at it that time.
I
but
gotta
neither
punt
coming
it.
away with it. On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Tyreek Hill back deep for Kansas City.
Come on, let's go,
It'll be
man.
a
Stop
net
playing
of
with us.
40 yards there following a 43-yard punt.
Shit.
Jets offense coming up now to start
All right,
their
let's
next
go.
drive. And they have work to
Time to
do
go
in the
stupid,
second
baby.
half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying don't panic and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more
Let's go.
than good enough.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Whoa, that was dangerous.
Releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You get the
What
sense
the
that they're
fuck?
saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's
cool. Try to hit him with a juke.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a big play that time by the Jets. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. To the right side and complete to Landry.
Let's go.
And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Watch the run, watch the run. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Mims.
Ooh.
Stop short.
Come on,
Down
man.
at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home.
Stop playing with me, man. I know what it is, man.
From the 1.
I know we built like, man.
They'll look to throw here.
Stop playing, man.
Davis, he's got
I know we built like.
Touchdown, New York.
No, we do. You know we do. You know we do.
And the Jets have taken the lead.
Stop playing with me. What the fuck? They scored again?
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They had
Ain't
gotten
no
the lead
fucking
with the
way.
opening drive touchdown in the 3rd quarter. Now they relinquish that lead back. Could be in for an interesting 2nd half.
It certainly appears that way, doesn't it? Almost turning into one of those pendulum games, right? Where it swings back and forth, and who's going to make the play that changes that maybe
play.
puts it on one side and
The
keeps
fuck
it
you
there.
mean, man?
And a lot
I'm
of
finna
times
go
these plays, they either
stupid.
go for nothing or they go
I'm
for
sick of
big
this
yardage.
shit.
And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
2nd and 4. Eluding.
Oh!
Can't find anywhere to go.
Shit.
With it, and he goes down.
This ain't good, man.
And they're going to speed things up here.
18 rattles. 42's the mic. Check. 42's the mic.
Come on.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's brought in by
go.
Jamison Crowder.
Oh, yeah.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And
Woo!
that one knocked away and incomplete.
Come on, man.
Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains until we crown the AFC champion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on Aaayyeee Sports.
Hey, keep it up. Keep it up. Hey, Mike's 42. Mike's 42. It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Airing one out for Crowder. And
Oh, my God. He almost caught it.
good effort there trying to take
All right, we got to put in work, man. It's time to slice and dice.
The Jets on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10.
SOS. 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 Go, Mike 42. Mike 42.
They'll set up a throw.
There's no fucking way he didn't catch that shit, man.
What with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
You don't want it. Mike's 42. Mike's 42.
We got this.
Mike 42. Mike 42.
Shake it off real quick. Let's go.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's got a man, Corey Davis.
Let's
and
go.
he is out of bounds inside the 35. A nice throw there.
Let's go, man.
And
Y'all
this
know
is a
I'm out here.
quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter. But this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Hey, Mike, watch the screen. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Chiefs will take over here. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. A field goal would tie the game. A touchdown, of course, gives them the lead. Boy, the drama intensifying on every single play with a Super Bowl berth on the line. And here's a good way to kick off the drive, complete over the middle. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Flush to his right. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore.
Come on.
8 yards to go on 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. Flushed out right. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Shit.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And it's a rush to the line right now for the Jets. They'll look to throw. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have taken the lead now in the 4th. And the Jets are going to the Super Bowl.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Watching, and good night.
We're going to the Super Bowl. I balled out, man. Did what we supposed to do. Play hard in the paint, man.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship for Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew.
Motherfucker went hard in the paint.
From the Super Bowl.
Hey, man, I was worried too, man. We got that shit, though, man. Let's go. We're going to the Super Bowl. We going to the Super Bowl. Alicia Keys is going crazy in the chin-nat. No, I was playing her music right there. I was trying to get myself caught up. That's a bad move. I gotta stop that. They gonna hear that for sure. And say, oh, you think you can play Alicia Keys in the background? You must have got ahead of yourself, huh? I love Alicia Keys, man. Don't tell me.
All right, so we've covered one half of our Super Bowl matchup. Let's get to the other half. The New York Jets. And when it comes to this franchise,
that's
you have
us.
To go all the way back to
Roll up.
1969 to find their only Super Bowl appearance, where they simultaneously
59
won and delivered on Joe Namath's famous guarantee.
Joe Namath came through.
Their opponent in that historic game, the Colts, they were the Baltimore Colts at that time, which is kind of getting to my point.
Damn.
It's been a minute since Jets fans have celebrated a championship. And get this, when they won it, there wasn't even a parade. the mayor insisted on only a ceremony at City Hall.
Damn.
So, yeah. For the past
Fuck that mayor.
decade, the only way you'd see the Jets deep in the playoffs was in a game of Madden. And by the way, speaking of Madden,
Damn.
you know they ran the simulation for who's going to win the big game.
Only time you seen them niggas in a game of Madden. Oh, nah. The Jets, man. I'm sorry for you. Hey, y'all niggas' history is trash. I'm sorry, man. But, hey, that ain't got nothing to do with me, man. I was just playing the game, man. I'm excited. I'm focused. How does it feel to be going to Super Bowl? I'm fucking focused, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? I'm ready to win this shit.
That's what we've been saying for a few weeks now.
Yeah.
We've got our sights set on a Super Bowl. And as exciting as this is for everyone in this locker room and all of our fans, we're still locked in on a bigger goal.
You goddamn right. We won that Super Bowl. We not the guys you try, you know, start to get wicked. All right, so we could do quickness, or I could turn it into power, which might be able to help me I'm gonna go with power. It's GOAT talk. We going to Disney World. Yeah, we gotta do the media meetings first, man. I'm just here on to get signed. Well, what? Fuck the Pro Bowl. We don't give a fuck about no Pro Bowl, man. Advance that shit, man. What we talking about, man? Pro Bowl roster. We don't give a fuck about that shit, man. The Cowboys made it? No. Oh my good. If we lose to the Cowboys, bro. Oh my God, in that Super Bowl. I'm finna be so disappointed. Let me finish rolling this, man. We about to either win the Super Bowl or lose the Super Bowl to the Cowboys. I don't mind because I think they're trash. But if they decide to beat me right now, man, I would be devastated on Madden. But we're going to see what happens because I'm a baller. And I don't just let anybody beat me, man. Let me roll up real quick, man. All right, here we go. The grind is real. The grind is where you analyze your skills. Reminder, you got to put the time in. You gonna make it through that field. I be flipping with no hesitation. I'm ready to float. Got a different kind of motivation. I'm ready to go. 100 degrees with no AC, but I'm already. Sheesh. That shit crazy. Mayor Nitro will governor Nitrozy. Who wanna ride with me to the top of the top? I'm an anomaly. Follow me and just watch how I ride. Probably got a. Oh shit. Let's go, man. Turned up. let this consume you. It's like Zelda.
Yo, all I'm saying is the first one you and me watched together was the biggest comeback in Super Bowl history and the only Super Bowl to actually go to overtime. So I have no reason to believe that when I actually go to my first Super Bowl, you ain't about to do something I ain't never seen before.
Well, no disrespect, though, but I will not be trying to put on a good show for you. I just want to be holding on to that Lombardi trophy a week from tomorrow.
Well, you in luck, because I ain't never seen you win a Super Bowl before, except in Madden. So you get that W and we good.
Yo, Jay, you got that ticket situation under control?
Yeah, we good. My phone has been blowing up ever since you guys won the conference championship.
Let's go.
Your friends and family have been relentless trying to book hotel and flights and get game tickets through me.
Thank you for your patience, Jay.
It's my job. However, I did need to let your cousin know it is not my job to get him meet and greets with any Hall of Famers in attendance of the game. I think he thought I was his agent for a second there. Anyway, you just need to focus on doing your thing on game day. That's all you need to be concerned with this week.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yo, but you still got us to hook up for the meet and greets with the Hall of Famers, right?
You know what I'm saying? Look how they drip it set up, man. I got on this road shit, man. It's so ashy shit. She got on the J. She got on the J, man. Like, come on, man. I done had on this shit the whole season. I'm about to win the Super Bowl. I ain't changed clothes yet, man. That shit got me heated, man. They wildin'. Media day. Let's go to media day, man. Let's do this, man. Hey, man, I won 2 Super Bowls. I won 2 NBA championships. I won a Super Bowl. I'm about to win a Super Bowl. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Give me some new drip, man. Stop playing. Weak ass jumpsuit. I pray to do the same on the bigger stage. Guarantee to win. Man, guarantee to fucking win, man. I'm booked that shit. Fuck is you talking about? Book that shit. MVP? I got MVP I got MVP? Okay. I appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? I just been out here grinding, man. Yeah, man. We ain't even got to the, you know what I'm saying? We in the Super Bowl. We ain't even won the Super Bowl yet, man. But I appreciate the MVP, man. Cause I'm finna win Super Bowl MVP right now, bitch. What you talking about?
Hey, you all good?
Yeah, man. Just anxious. I was hoping that when today came, it'd feel like any other game day, but it definitely does not.
You know, I've been waiting for this moment my entire career. I can't
got
believe it's been almost a decade now.
Good things come for those who wait, you know?
Well, you didn't have to wait long. Most guys who play in this league never even get to play in the Super Bowl. Some of them that get there only get there once. Even though you're one of the best young players in the game, there's no guarantees that you or I will ever get back here. You feel me? Every single guy who make the roster at the start of the season pour everything they got into getting here. But it's only 2 teams get to make that drive to the stadium on Super Bowl Sunday. This year, we're one of them.
Trust me, I'm not looking beyond the night. Can't win multiple Super Bowls without getting our first one, right?
Let's go get it then.
And Landry, I'm gonna feed you, my boy. I'm gonna feed you. We about to turn up, nigga. Trust me. I see what you doing out there. I'm about to feed you. We about to turn up. This is our Super Bowl, man. Let's go. We want all the smoke, man. I don't fuck about them awards, man. This is it, man. Do I got another point or nah? Let me see if I got another point, man. Nope, nothing. All right, well, let's fucking win the game then, man. We know what we got to do. We know what we got to do, man. Let's play the Super Bowl. Fuck that. I want the full game. You ain't finna play me out of this shit, man. This is 160 minutes that I don't mind playing. See what these niggas got, man. But y'all niggas to rock that shit, man. Bitch ass niggas, let's get it. This is it, man, for the motherfucking Super Bowl. Let's go. We ain't playing with these boys, man. I'm finna dog these motherfuckers out, man. I ain't playing. My boy. Hey, yo, Trill. Yeah. Let's fucking go, baby. Don't play with me.
Sports. Super Bowl 56.
Get it started, bitch.
So much has happened since the Super Bowl was last in this part of the U.S.
The fucking
in the
Super
early
Bowl,
90s.
baby.
The Rams and Chargers have both returned to L.A., and they've
Let's go.
constructed this incredible new palace for football, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. And it will be the scene tonight for Super Bowl 56. And what a matchup we have. Tonight, it's all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy.
Let's
As
go.
it'll be the AFC champion New York Jets taking on the NFC champions.
What the fuck?
The
What the
Dallas
fuck is that
Cowboys.
shit? 35 touchdowns, bitch. The fuck is that? Nigga, I done dropped 70 touchdowns, bitch. Fuck you talking about?
A first down throw for Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And
Okay.
they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And
Yes,
a
sir.
5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
On 2nd down, Elliott once more.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Holding.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That one whistled against a big right tackle.
You'd think being able to fire out and block it'd be a lot easier to not commit a holding penalty, but it's tough to keep those guys right in front, isn't it?
Open man layup.
Damn.
It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the
Bullshit.
3rd down conversion.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
That's crazy.
So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Prescott's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here.
Woo!
He fumbled it. It's on the ground, and it's scooped up by the Jets.
Let's go.
So here come the Jets for their initial possession of the game. At a glance at the man under center at 6'5", he always demands attention.
And he's been sensational all season long, but he saved his best work for the playoffs, leading his guys to the AFC Championship a couple of weeks ago. And now he knows what lies ahead. He's going to need to play a near perfect 4 quarters of football to get his guys to the finish line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Man open here is Crowder. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Back to throw here. And the timing
What
a bit
the
off
fuck?
that time as that one falls to the ground.
That was crazy.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 22-yard line. Now back to throw. Escaping the pressure, and he can't get rid
Damn.
of it. He's taken down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down.
He was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush, because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. That's going to be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets touchdown. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl, and a long one at that. And the Jets are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. Little loft on that touchdown pass and sort of dropped it in the breadbasket perfectly.
Right in the bucket, and when you're coming out of college and you're a rookie in the NFL, sometimes you forget about the different types of throws you have to make. You just rely on your fastball and throw it as hard as you can all the time. But in this situation, he understood and threw it in a spot where only his receiver was going to get it and no one else. That was pretty.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Ooh.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they've put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And some space here. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 63 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
All right, it is what it is. Let's get it. I ain't tripping.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll drop to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw. The throw taken in by Cole. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. These two teams all tied after 1. 2nd and 6. And that is incomplete.
Bullshit.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Looking to throw. He finds Corey Davis. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. He'll look to throw. Crowder's got it over the middle. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 23. They'll look to throw here on first down.
Get the fuck out of here, man. If they would have caught that shit, bro.
On the football there, and it's 2nd down.
So much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Nifty move. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Come on, man. Stop playing me.
And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches. Now Bell. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. 2nd and goal, the lone man in the backfield, Le'Veon Bell. He'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. That's going to be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets touchdown. Jamison Crowder, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Jets have taken the lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
And he's got it. So the try for two successful.
I'm not playing.
And that bumps their lead up even further. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team.
Bitch.
What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
First down, Prescott. And the Jets pressure
go.
too much as down he goes. John Franklin Myers just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. Over the middle, Amari Cooper.
Damn.
It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. The give is to Elliott. Able to power through. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 94 yards rushing for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him. Let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. Elliott a first down and more. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And now the Cowboys are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good.
Okay.
This is now a 1-point game.
Hey, Neon English guy, what's up with you, my boy? Hope you're doing good, man.
Now
appreciate you stopping through. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I'm a little faded right now, I ain't gonna lie.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
Man, I'm not playing right now. I'm about to win the Super Bowl. Let's go.
Back onto the field. And he's been fun to watch run the football. We know he can pass, but using his legs effectively here in this one.
No doubt about it. Watch him maneuver in the pocket, out of the pocket, making the plays that he's making, which are breaking down the defense. I thought back to when we had our morning jog before the game, and I couldn't keep up with you. Those legs, they're valuable for his team.
Shit just got real, man.
Jets offense coming up now.
Not too bad, man. Hey, I'm doing good, man.
Still more than a
just
minute to go
grinding.
in what's been a tight game. You figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. 2nd and 3. Eluding the pressure right. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Damn, holding on my team? Some bullshit.
So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
It's complete to Cole. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Shit.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
There's no doubt that he has plenty of heart, but you've got to be careful of those receivers that are slight of build. They leave themselves open to some pretty big hits across the middle. That pass, incomplete.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. Airing one out for Crowder. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Boy, a call like this, certainly tougher to make in a Super Bowl, but they'll go for it on 4th down. Now,
oh, my fucking God.
My goodness, incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Cowboys defense is going to get him the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the half, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. So these two teams will head to the locker room as we hit halftime in Super Bowl 56. As we send you to our studios.
I think I get the ball back, man. We good, man.
Coachman with RealNitroOnline Sports halftime.
Shit, man. We can't lose the Super Bowl, man. It's been a long season. I can get my rushing yards up.
It ends tonight, as we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment.
I gotta get my shit together, man.
It's been a tremendous season of football, but it's not over yet. One half remains.
Shit.
Who will stand on the podium?
We get the ball back. Let's fucking go.
These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. Returnable here for Davis. And he'll be tackled just
Let's
shy
go,
of the
man.
25.
Get the ball back, man. We get the ball back. Come on, we got this.
The Jets head out on offense here to start this.
Play smart,
quarter.
man.
And I think
Fuck
you
that
have
shit.
to say their coaching staff, all things considered, had to be pleased with their performance in the first half of this Super Bowl.
Definitely pleased, doing their best not to show it to their team, of course, because as you and I both know, their mantra all season long has been finished.
No halftime show, hell
Get the
nah.
job done. They know
I'm
how
getting
close
straight
they
to
are
it,
lifting
man.
that trophy. One more solid half of football, and they can do exactly that.
They'll go again with Bell. And not much, maybe a yard up to the 29.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
You better not go up by yourself, I swear to God.
Third down. And they get him
Come on,
down,
man.
but not before he takes
I'm
it
out.
across the 40-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he'll be taken down,
That
but not
first down,
before
man.
he
Stop
works
playing.
it past the 50. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Flush to his right.
Come on,
Nice
man. I'm
work
out.
to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll look to throw here. Flushed out right. And he gets it down to the 32.
Come on, man.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. And he's got the hook up to Landry. A gain of 6 there on 1st. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Second and 4. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first
Nah,
down.
I'm not playing, man. I need this.
From the
This is Super Bowl.
17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Shit.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Oh, we good, we good, we good.
2nd and 11. And he's got his man on the crossing
Let's go,
route.
I ain't
That's
playing.
Landry. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll set up a throw. Steps away to his left. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
2.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Under pressure
Damn.
now, and he's going to go down just inside
get
the
this.
5-yard line. 3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl. And he's got his man in stride,
Let's go.
complete. Touchdown. Jamison Crowder with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Jets take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and the lead is up to 8.
Okay, it's a Super Bowl, man.
So
We gotta
that
go hard in the
drive
paint.
spans 13 plays, and it's finished off by a New York Jets touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Whatever y'all want to do, man. We out here.
The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the 2nd half. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly.
Under
Woo!
a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Let's go. Stop playing with me.
Sione Takitaki leading the surge there as he drops
2nd
him
and
for a
16.
loss
Stop
of
playing with me.
6. Well, they sent him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast.
3rd down.
It was hard for anyone to
3rd down. You got to punt it after this. This is a Super Bowl.
Ground incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
Fuck.
And he's got room. And they
There's
worked this
no
well
way, bruh.
upfield across the 45.
And that was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let
That's
the rushers
bullshit.
get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front. Completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space. The big guys leading the way.
1 quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A 1st down throw for Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. On 2nd down, Elliott.
Oh, face mask.
Inside the 35-yard line.
We're all right. Just call the call.
So he was holding from that left tackle position.
Everyone tries to keep their hands inside when they're blocking ever since they liberalized the rules where you can extend them out. But sometimes
he'll be taken
Let's
down.
go.
The Jets get in there for the sack.
Third down, baby.
Jared Davis gets
Don't play
him
with
for
me.
a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust an account
nothing.
for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
No way. Fourth down. Bitch, punt that shit. Fucking bums. The Super Bowl. Punt that shit, bitch. Oh, they going for it.
8, but it also lead to a 4th down. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
Get that shit out of here.
Cannot convert.
Fuck are you talking about?
Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Jets
Yeah, it looks
are gonna
like
get
it.
the football back. He'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation. Big
This is
3rd
Super
down
Bowl. I
alert,
mean, we have to play it
lock in
smart,
here.
man.
4th down play. Make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
2nd and 9 now. Flush to his right. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Let's go.
Well, to me, this leads to
Yak
the question,
yards,
do you admire
baby.
the way he puts his body out there all the time, or do you think he should protect himself a little bit more?
Well, he's been on the ground several times with all those sacks that he's taken. So I don't know. I kind of admire him not sliding down there, don't you?
I'm with you on that one. The meter definitely leans
Come on,
towards
man.
admiration.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
And he will slide
Come on,
to
man.
a stop.
I ain't trying to lose
He
the ball,
does have
man.
the first
The Super
down.
Bowl.
Not
Gotta play
totally
smart.
home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. And he slides and covers
Come
up
on,
at the
man.
end as he's going to be able to pick up decent
You
yardage.
trying to win the Super Bowl, baby.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And he's in. Touchdown,
Like touchdown to me, baby.
a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are moving closer to their 2nd Super Bowl title
Let's
in
go.
franchise history.
Let's
It'd be real easy to
go.
say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't
What?
Get everything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
Popular down near the goal line. Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was, and one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your
Come
offensive
on, man.
linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
So
Looks like we about to win a Super Bowl, man. As long as I hold some defense down.
2 touchdowns.
2 touchdowns, baby.
They've come so far this year, but they need 2 quick scores late in this Super Bowl.
We ain't letting it happen, man.
Now Prescott. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It got
Ain't
his
no
man
way,
complete.
man.
To throw, Prescott. Throw left side, complete. That's Elliott.
Nah, that ain't it,
So the
Chief.
completion good for 7 there. And it'll be a 2nd down. Now Dak. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Prescott. A dump off to Elliott. That catch good for only a couple.
All
That ain't it,
defenses worry
Chief.
that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Over the middle, complete. It's Elliott. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
It's over,
As
man.
they'll stop it with a little over 30
It's
ticks to go in the
over.
football game.
It's over, man. Your boy won his first chip.
Here's Prescott.
Ooh, I'm about to get that
But it's
shit.
incomplete.
Late game situation, things seem to be unraveling just a little bit, and that's when you start forcing the football, mainly out of necessity. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete, nearly picked off.
Caught on the slant.
Nope.
A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Prescott urging his guys to go quickly. They need to get up and set. Meanwhile,
Nope.
3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but
It's over,
incomplete.
man.
If they're going to have a shot in this Super Bowl, they're going to need this one on 4th down. Here's Dak. And this is caught, so it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late.
Too late,
a little
man.
time left on the clock, however. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think
Too late,
just
man.
too little, too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never, but in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
Zerline good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
No, they don't. It's over. Oh, they try to get me with the onside, man. Stop playing.
So with just a few ticks left, they need a miracle. And now the Jets are going to get this one, and that might be all she wrote. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out.
Man, that's
to
a
play, and
Super
here they gave
Bowl,
up great
man.
field
Fuck is you
position.
talking
And that's
about,
the key
boy?
to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position
That's a game,
leads you to
man.
that type of play calling. And
I had a
whether you
great
wanna
season,
blitz or
man.
whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things.
I had a
that
great
gives them that type
season,
of field position advantage
baby.
switch to their opponent.
What you want me to do? I had a great season, baby.
And they'll indeed take a knee. And now
Hey,
they get a
hey,
timeout here.
What
They're
we
able to stop it
doing,
with
man?
1
Super
second
Bowl
to
over,
go in this
man.
game.
Super Bowl over, man. Hey, man. Hey, we got a Super Bowl, baby. Come on, stop playing. Stop playing.
And the New York
Let's
Jets
go.
won the Super Bowl. And
I
the
took my
Lombardi
team to a
Trophy
Super
will
Bowl,
be in the
baby.
Big
Turn this
Apple.
shit up, man.
And to the Super Bowl champions, they etched their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say
Let's
that
go.
because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
And they are are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Let's go, Super Bowl champ, man. Damn, I didn't even see that shit, man. Damn, I just seen it at the last second, man. I just seen him hoist the trophy at the last second, man. I'm over here rolling this bleezy, not even paying attention. I'm over here hoisting the limb. God damn it. Yeah, I might have to get a clip of that, man.
Super Bowl 56.
So in the aftermath of the big game, I sent a congratulatory text to a former guest who just so happened to, you know, win the Super Bowl. And what I got back from the Jets' gifted rookie, well, I'm glad he said I could share it with all of you. Let me pull it up on my phone here real quick. Here it is. He writes, I still can't believe I'm a Super Bowl champ. And I'm going to enjoy this for a minute, but KC, I'm ready to make this a dynasty. And man, if you're a Gangrene fan, has a sweeter song ever been sung? This guy has become the leader of this team, and he is ready to lead you into the future. It's just remarkable. But before we move on, just to be clear, my definition of dynasty involves back-to-back Lombardi trophies. Because the way I see it, you have to defend the belt at least once if you want to reach that classic franchise status, okay? All right, plenty more to discuss about Super Bowl 56, where there were winners and losers beyond the field. Like, let's get to some of the best and worst commercials from the big game.
Man, his first season was incredible. 75 touchdowns, 7,000 yards, 130 passer rating. 7.3 thousand yards passing, and he had rushing touchdowns too. He had like 22 rushing touchdowns. It's fucking incredible, bro. He balled out this season. He the next Patty Mahomes, man. What's going on? That thumbnail gonna be fired up.
Yes, sir! That championship ring gonna look real nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we on top of the world. Super Bowl champs, baby. Super Bowl champs. And it's only the beginning.
Nigga. Stop playing, boy. I told you he was finna turn up, nigga. What's up, man? We here. Huh?
My guy did it, huh? Congratulations. Yes, I see all that hard work finally paid off for you.
You know the
Hopefully,
fucking vibes.
I'll see you there again next year, all right? Peace.
Yeah. Big champ shit.
Hey, man, enjoy this moment. It's big. You deserve it. And hopefully I'll see you there next year.
Super Bowl champ, yo. Hey, hopefully I'll see you there next year. Congrats, man. That was wild.
Yo, it's the press checking in, man, and I just want to say congratulations on that dub, man. You did your thing, you stayed locked in, and you continue to give L's to everybody that comes in your way. Salute to you, man. See you soon.
L's. Bitch, this is Van Dyke Loud. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth.
Can you believe this?
It's good.
The season literally just ended, and he's already trying to get back to work.
I mean, did I win the Super Bowl?
Come on, Jay, you know him. He never stops.
I mean, if I just won the Super Bowl, then, I mean, what we mad about? What we talking about?
Well, guess I better get in touch with Brandon.
Yeah, hell yeah. They dope as fuck, though. I like it. It's like a whole story mode, man. It's a whole ass story mode for Madden. I did not even know this shit existed, bro. This is my first time ever playing a story mode for football, bro. Yards a fucking team, level up your classes. This shit is fire. But now I gotta get Madden 20. I gotta get the new one and play the new story mode and win a Super Bowl over there. You feel me? Cause you know what I mean. I'm goated, and motherfucker gonna be like, "Oh nah, you just goated in 22. You're not like that in a new game." Like, all right, bitch. All right, bet it up. You know what I'm saying? See if I can add something here. Nope. We just beat they ass, man. Keep that shit pushing, man. Season over. Season recap. MVP. Offensive Player of the Year. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Stop playing. Big Taco got all them shits. Come on, I mean, what we doing, man? Damn, all those awards, and I don't get to upgrade nothing. That's crazy. I mean, let's advance then. Cause I mean, young rookie GOAT, man. You done got a young rookie GOAT that done won a Super Bowl. What we doing? Retirements? Antonio Brown? Damn. That's tough. Damn. So I got me a chip, man. I mean, the fuck is this stage 3 shit, man? Ooh, I got me some turkey wings that I'm cooking right now, man. Oh shit, what the fuck? Man, I got me some turkey wings that I'm cooking right now, y'all. Oh shit, man. This shit's so fire. Hey, what happened to my shit though, man? Man, I'm making some turkey wings, man. These shits are so fire. Hit him with the brine. Bow. Now I'm finna hit him with the, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna hit him with the, what you call this? The, saute. I'm finna hit him with the saute. Make sure they get nice and crispy. Then I'm finna, whip up my roux. Wop, 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 wop. Put it with the, sauteed up turkey wings. Put that bitch in the oven for about 3 hours. Pour that gravy over some rice. Oh my God. I'm telling y'all, I'm finna feast like a king tonight. Bro, I'm telling y'all, this shit is like, it's built different. Finna eat real good, man. Trust me, man. Finna eat real good. Start drafting. Yeah, start drafting these motherfuckers, man.
The Steelers are now on the clock.
Damn. Yeah, it's about time to go down. We're not gonna mess with that, man.
The Vikings are now on the clock.
Hey man, I'm gonna let them do what I'm gonna let them do what they do, man.
The Raiders now on the clock.
Look, I don't care who y'all pick in the draft. I'm the quarterback. You better get some offensive linemen. You better get some offensive linemen. I don't give a fuck about the draft. I'm the GOAT. Lost my connection to the server. All right, y'all. I'm up out of here. Shout out to the squad, man. Look, my shit tweaking, man. But look, out west, out now, man. Rock with your boy.
I'm out west, man. Look, I'm chillin' out west. Sunny days and palm trees, it really be the best. We're talking slick, or turn your bright day into a mess. So be ready if you really wanna flex. I'm in the side by the ocean where we smoke that potent. I be floating, no joking. I don't even need a potion, no magical elixir to lift up. I just look at my girl and be like, twist up. Cruising down Coast Highway with the music booming. Who's in tune with everything I'm doing, what's moving? Motivation and dedication, I keep grinding. They see me do it, then they can do it, I remind them. 100% work, I'm getting my cheddar up. And I only kick it with people that's ready to level up. I blow haze and don't compete with y'all. And that's Oside Blaze on the beat, my dog. I got some real ones rocking with your boy out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffing pressure out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson out west. I know some real dope spitters just chilling out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it out west. I want you to win and cash checks out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best out west. I'm trying to live the best I can, so I go. Dummy for the money and you hear that man flow. I'm never retiring, but keep that on the low. I'm in the right environment, you see that man grow. As a kid, I was with the biz, always kept a stick. Riding down Mission Ave, looking like I flipped bricks, but I didn't. And you ain't gonna hear no cap in my quotes, but I was moving in the city. Call me captain of the boats. I was known before I was known, that's a big fact. Riding chrome and lifting them doors, yeah, I did that. Out west, out west, out west, out west. Let me chill, that was just a life flex. Now I'm more legit than a little bit. Survivor of the game. Probably be insane if I kept doing the same thing. I was wildin' in that lane. Probably could've crashed out, so it's a blessing I'm out here getting this cash now. I got some real ones rocking with your boy. Out west. But it wasn't overnight, it's a long out west. 15 years puffin' pressure. Out west. Never stress and take a loss as a lesson. Out west. I know some real dope spitters just chillin'. Out west. When they drop that flow, you gon' feel it. Out west. I want you to win and cash checks. Out west. Cause right now I'm trying to live the best. Out west. You are now rocking with the kid, don't forget it. Positive energy is my vibe, you gotta get it. Probably hearing me in the ride while you chillin'. Gotta be feeling me cause I slide on it, I be killing the flow. And I done it from the east to the west coast. The beast off the leash and I'm just speaking the best quotes. I'm out west though, I've been out here. Living life, now I'm trying to get rich out here. I done built up a platform to speak with my people directly, so I don't need nobody next to me. I'm just growing my squad, this was destiny.